Alright, mic should work now. Hello guys, welcome to another SkyBloo simulation stream. SkyBloo here, aka Drew. We are here in Hong Kong participating in two VATSIM events. So we're taking advantage of the Hong Kong to Seoul event, coming from Hong Kong, going to Vietnam, and there's an event, Gateway to Vietnam, between the Philippines and Da Nang and Ho Chi Minh. So to take advantage of this, we'll do two legs. First will be from Hong Kong, not this one, Hong Kong to Da Nang, and then a domestic flight from Da Nang to Ho Chi Minh using the VHHH A321neo. So without further ado, y'all, let's just go ahead, get started, and hope this guy just respawns somewhere, because clearly I was here first and I got two people right here, right now. So let's go. Brake on, weather, auto. Gear down. I'm lagging a bit. Wonder what's going on. R1, nav, IR2, nav, on battery, IR3, nav. Database current, ATSU, AOC, flight init. Let me just check this. So our flight number is 882. We're loading 7.5 tons and 158 passengers. We might just set them all the way to the front. So I'll put it there. There's load settings. Check. Hey Quarks, what's up? Welcome to the SkyBloo simulation stream. Thanks for stopping by. I was not able to stream yesterday. Yeah, I got sick. Glad you stumbled upon. I appreciate it, Quartz. Thank you so much. Alright, let me just do a radio check. Check.
Check.
Wow, that's pretty loud. How about this? Check.
Check.
Alright, doing good. 12255. Hope you're doing well, Quartz. How you doing? Feeling better? Yeah, I'm good. I had a slight headache. It sucked, but I'm pretty good now. Which is why I'm here right now as I stand. Well, as I sit down. I'm not standing, obviously. AP fire test. Okay, we need to get a clearance. Information victim.
Oh, good. That's all I know.
Oh, doors, hydraulics, engine. See if we can get our clearance as we do this, just so it's quicker.
We are ready for push. Requesting push for engine around. There's a lot of you. Air Seoul 912 Squawk Charlie. Squawk Charlie, there's a lot of you.
Yeah, Squawk Mode Charlie, my guys. Jacket scratch after question. Flashlights, escape ropes. Maybe actually walk around.
Singapore 572, requesting push is no stand, whiskey 42. Singapore 517, push is start cruise, push back color red. Check color red, Singapore 572 digging. Montana 251, Hong Kong ground. Go ahead, Hong Kong Center 251.
Busan 1500.
Montana 251, you're clear to Incheon on the Ocean 2 Alpha departure, runway 07 right, initial climb 5000 feet, squawk 3562.
So we do need to take note of the CG later, because I modified it. How are you guys ready for push and start now? I guess you guys were waiting. Should on fire test. Engine 2 fire test. Oh, everyone is just... Everyone's just chatting right now.
Taxi, Airbus 395.
QNH is 1013, wow.
Break, break. Air Seoul Seoul 912, hold position for traffic. Seoul 912 from ground.
Oh, you missed the eclipse. I heard, yeah. It sucks, man.
Green Air 170, hold position for traffic. Break.
Like 8 a.m.? Oh, man. I did hear about it, though. 6,000. Alright, can we call him?
Airbus on 395, taxi via Hotel 7. Hotel Juliet 1, 7, right? QNH 101.
So, ground temperature is 28, obviously. Entry out of range.
Hi. QH 1013, Airbus 39.
256.
Singapore 572 requesting taxi, please. Singapore 572, hold position for traffic.
7 right.
Position Singapore 572.
Hong Kong ground, hello, VHHH 882. Information Victor 321neo, Sierra 45. Clearance to Da Nang.
Start. Air Seoul 912, hold position for traffic. Break, Walker 1086, pushing south cruise, push back color, please. Push back to Walker 1086.
How am I supposed to know?
Coordinate 172, can we take now? Number 172, stand by. Seoul 912, hold position for traffic.
They're all holding
Break,
position.
Airbus on
Oh, this is gonna be a shit show, to be honest. Yep, it's pretty it's gonna be busy again.
172 taxi, Hotel 7, Hotel 8, Juliet 1 holding point 07, right, QNH 1013.
We've got 2 mic via Kamla.
172, affirm. Coordinate 172, compound, can I follow the Airbus on to XP? Coordinate 172, negative taxi, Hotel 7, Hotel 8, Juliet 1 holding point 07, right, QNH 1013. Roger, taxi via Hotel 7, Hotel, the holding point Juliet, QNH 1013, Coordinate 172. Coordinate 172, negative taxi, Hotel 7, Hotel 8, Juliet.
Wait, what? How come I can't see the cam go?
Juliet 1.
VCR. This must be new. I'm too sure. Hong Kong ground, hello, VHHH 882. Information Victor, Sierra 45, 321neo. Clearance Da Nang. It's Da Nang.
Yes, Jet Air 882, standby, number 1.
Number 1. Finally, I said my piece.
Now position Sierra 43, 43, request arrival clearance Incheon, flight level 320.
100 at night at 8. Which is crazy.
Air 749, standby for clearance number 2. Break, Captain 416, push and start proof, back color, please. Push back time proof, color, please.
615. Tonglong TD. TD. 30. So we gotta change to CJ. It's 19.3. Confirm for VHHH 882.
Area 882 negative, for 93031.
Okay.
93031, Hong Kong ground.
Yeah, this is a bit busy. 1000, sorry.
ground, Walker 1086 requesting taxi to runway 07 right.
NADP2, probably.
Walker 1086, taxi via Lima 1.
Pecan 1 extra departure.
Taxi via Lima 1, Kilo 1 holding point 7 right, Walker 1086. Home Shuttle 251, begin next. Home Shuttle 251, taxi Whiskey 2, Whiskey Hotel, Juliet 107 right.
Uplink takeoff data. So the winds are 110 at 8. And we can get an intersection departure out of Juliet 2.
Hotel 251, sorry, correction, holding point 07 right. 07 holding point 07. Bro, there's a right now to the request for Airbus to Seoul to airport with information picture. 416, you're clear to Incheon on the ocean to after departure. Runway 07 right, initial time 5,000 feet, squawk 3502.
This guy's gotta be working overtime tonight. 7 right from Juliet 2. Oh. So Juliet 1 or Juliet 2 are the same. Okay.
418 negative, squawk 3502.
For ATC.
418 repass is correct before ready for push and start. Well caught, people lane. Ground, there's no line on to the 663. Airsoul 901 taxi Hotel 7 Hotel Juliet 1 holding point 07 right QNH 1013.
Okay, never mind. So we'll just do a takeoff data request.
So 912 negative taxi Hotel 7 Hotel Juliet 1 holding point 07 right.
Test broadcast. Marlon Dorado, hello, welcome to the stream. This is live. This is very live. But thank you for stopping by. We really appreciate it. Do flex up 2.3. Prague, it's just VHHH. Ooh, tower's online. Oh, approach is still online.
Approach 119.1. Good day, sir.
Okay. Let's do a PA while we wait. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, your crew speaking on behalf of the rest of the crew. Welcome aboard VHHH Air Flight 882, service from Hong Kong to Da Nang. As of now, it is a bit busy. We'll be pushing back maybe, we're estimating 10 to 15 minutes from now. Into Da Nang. Once our airborne wheels up, the flight time today will be about 1 hour and 23 minutes. Cruising at 36,000 feet. With weather smooth for the first half of the flight, the second half will get a bit bumpy. So we'll try to get the seatbelts off as early as possible, but we may have to turn it on later on. Regardless, keep your seatbelts on for the safety of others. So sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight, and we'll get back to you as we get closer to Da Nang, or if there's any updates regarding our situation right now at the gate. Once again from the flight deck, aboard this VietJet flight. Welcome aboard, y'all. Cabin crew, arm goes and cross check.
1191 coordinate 172 for DC today.
Let's go ahead and start the APU and do the briefing. Cockpit from ground, confirm pushback plan. Cockpit from ground, we're calling up the tug, should be coming down. Start APU. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a briefing. First of all, instrument check FD's on, K1013, navigation 20, constraints. Speed dashes, heading VS 6000 set, VS dashes, oxygen max. Assumed properly tested. PFD reading, climb blue, nav blue, and FD2 below 40 knots. 145 blue and 48 magenta, wings level, altitude 50 feet, QNH 1013, 6000 blue, no difference. No difference. Heading and tracking 302, ND reading ground 30, present position. VietJet 882, go ahead.
Jet 882, sorry for the delay. Flight level 360 is unavailable. Can you take 340 or 380?
340.
All doors, hatches, and valves are closed and locked. Connecting the tug. Yes. Jet Air 882, you're clear to Da Nang on the Pecan 1 after departure. Runway 07 right, initial climb 5,000 feet. squawk 5134.
VHHH-882 cleared Da Nang Pecan 1 Alpha departure, runway 07 right, initial climb 5000, squawk 5134.
Jet Air 883 receptive, first report ready for push and start.
Call you back, thank you.
Cathay 416, Papa 1, Cathay 41, ready for start and push back.
5000.
Cathay 418, squawk 1 Charlie.
Okay, so slight amendment to the flight plan, 07 right, Pecan 1 Alpha.
416, taxi, Hotel 7.
And according to our flight plan, we will have enough fuel for flight level 340. So we're going to put that there. We're fine Prague, free flight, that's good. Update the charts. Pecan 1 Alpha.
Cathay 434, stand Whiskey 50.
Pecan 1 Alpha is good. Alright, and your reading ground speed 0, present positioning at 2301. VR1 is hard tuned Tung Lung. Landing elevation auto. 30 feet, status aircraft normal. So let's go ahead and do our departure briefing. Okay, departure briefing is as follows. Departing out of Hong Kong International Airport, Hong Kong, PRC, chart 10-3 Papa, 20th October 22, effective 3 November. RNAV SID, same charts, same charts. The Pecan 1 Alpha departure, airport elevation 28, transition altitude is 9,000. The MSA within the Hong Kong FIR, northeast sector 4,300, south is 4,100. Due to terrain, right turn must not be commenced before Porpa. Waypoints. Porpa between 205 and 220 knots until Ramen, outer below 5,000. Ramen at 220 knots, and then Bream, Titan, Pecan. Exit FIR will be Surfa, Edosi, or Ikela, one of those. Extra fuel 0.4 tons, load minutes. Pod plan briefing, we're parked here at Sierra 45. We'll be expecting pushback blue facing southwest on Hotel 7. And taxi will be 07 right. We'll start one engine first. Once we're on Hotel or Juliet, we can start the second engine at our own discretion. I know NTS will be required, so anyway, depending on the sequence. We can go Juliet 2 or Juliet 1, depending on where ATC wants us to be. Either way, runway 07 right, runway heading 074, takeoff with Paxon radar on, we have enough stop margin in case of the abort takeoff or dry runway computation. If you encounter problem with departure, fly runway heading until clear of the terrain to your right side. We'll get vectors back to 07 right. If it's line ASAP, make a left downwind 07 left, commence emergency landing. Threats, busy frequency, get a call sign VHHH-82, single pod operation, configure early as required. And if nothing else, then this departure briefing is good.
3572.
Here we go.
5235 negative 3573. 3573 FedEx 5235. FedEx 5235, 3 seconds, correct, report ready for push.
Stand by. Ground for cockpit, reversal power, Roger. Chocks will also be removed. Also set the ATC on now. Okay, cockpit preparation checklist, gear pins and covers removed, fuel quantity 7,480 kilograms, balanced. Seat belts on, 8 ears. Nav. Barrier KH1013 set, KH1013 set. Cockpit preparation checklist complete. Let's call for push.
UA 90118, you're clear to Incheon via the Ocean 2 Alpha departure. Runway 07 right, initial climb 5,000 feet.
Oh, and clear all ground equipment.
Clear to Incheon, departure 07 right, Ocean 2 Alpha departure, initial 5,000, squawk 3571.
First A321neo Southeast Asia.
UA 90118, requested truck report ready for push and start.
Roger, report ready, UA 911.
Currently 031 push and start, approved, push back color blue.
VHHH-882, request push and start.
Jet 882, push and start, approved, push back color blue.
Push and start approved. Color Blue VHHH 882. Place close. Let's leave a startle. Parking brake on. Force start checklist. Parking brake on. Take off speeds test. V1 145 145 B2 148 flex 64. Windows closed. Beacon on. Force start check complete. Color blue. So facing southwest. Copy, copy. Clear for push. Color blue. Roger. Clear left side. Clear right side.
Confirm pushback color red and see the deal.
9010 negative, push and start proof, pushback color blue.
Pushback to
blue color
designated
blue
zone.
and see 010.
Take 416, contact Hong Kong approach 119.1 today.
Okay, there we go.
119.1, great job. Cafe 416, what?
Ground Cafe 410 with information whiskey at gate 029 Riksar Park 2 Incheon 350.
Make sure he's ready for push. We'll start all engines. One engine only on the left side. Yay! Woohoo! Pushing back.
3557 Cafe 410.
Cafe 410, repack is truck report ready for push and start.
Cafe 410.
We got out in time. I think.
Cafe 434 heavy, whiskey 2 ready for taxi.
Cafe 434, taxi via whiskey 2, whiskey, hotel Juliet 1, holding point 07 right, QNH 101.
It's Juliet 1, so he's gonna specify it. Engine will select your...
1013, that's Cafe 434 heavy.
Indiana 746, Hong Kong ground.
Engine will select your ignition.
Go ahead, Indiana 746.
Dual pulling. No amber crosses. Leader left side, engine and master switch on. So southwest, southwest.
Airport, runway 7 right, via Ocean to Alpha departure, initial time 5,000 feet, squawk 3534 Asian and 746.
Indiana 746, repack, correct, report ready for push and start.
VB.
Ready for push and start, Asian and 746. On ground, Greg Spec 520, clearance update please.
Survey 520, sorry about the delay, you're cleared to Incheon.
Wow, look at this, look how coordinated this is. This guy going to Incheon.
32 Incheon, Ocean 2 Alpha departure, 107 right, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 3507, integrated base 520, and we are ready for push and start please.
Survey 520, squawk mode Charlie.
Roger, squawk mode Charlie, and we'll punch the squawk in just a second.
Look at this. Two, oh, I thought it was two different aircraft. It's just the same paint job. I found that very, very different.
Ready for taxi, A418. A418, taxi hotel 7, hotel 8, Juliet 1, holding point 0.
Let's wait for this pushback to finish so we can do everything.
Hotel 7, Hotel 8, Juliet 1, hold short at 7 right, Cafe 418. Survey 520, hold position for time.
Changeable selector norm.
Roger, Greg Bay 520.
We're cooling off.
Ready for push and start.
Flaps 1. Big set, pressure up. Ports. Ports. The event that we flew in Singapore, I think that's even busier. You remember, right? There was a guy who taxied on the grass and reversed. I think that was busier. Yeah. So here's the thing, Ports. We're not gonna be. There is an event between Korea and Hong Kong. We're not gonna do that. But there is going to be ATC in Vietnam, so we're going to be doing, because there's also an event there, so we will be crossing Vietnam, Hong Kong to Vietnam rather. Could disconnect pistols on red side. Jansen, thanks for stopping by YouTube. Where do you get the checklist? It's okay. So X checklist is the plugin, but this is my personal checklist that I developed, which I think I have released on Xplane.org forums. I don't know if I have released it yet. But yeah, This is my self-developed checklist based on the 2021 Airbus checklist.
Running transit 46, then 3, 47, request dispatch.
Stand by. Pencils and pins. Received after engine start checklist, NTS, engine offering off, AP bleed off, AP on, pitch trim, 20.1%, rudder trim, neutral electric pump on after engine will start, checklist complete. Alright, we gotta go, come on. VHHH 82, request taxi. Shit.
Push up roof, color right, Green Bay 520.
VHHH 82, request taxi. Jesus Christ.
1,
That's busy. VHHH 82, request taxi. I think I blocked. Okay, Hotel 7, Hotel, and Juliet, Creation 13, VHHH 82. Hotel 7, Juliet, Juliet 1, hold it point 07 right, VHHH 82. Okay. Clear left side, clear right side. Fucking break off. One engine taxi. Let's go. Uh-oh. Hold on. My nozzle steering isn't gonna work like this. Uh-oh. Brakes check. Pressure 0. All right. Clear left side and clear right side. I see 1, 2, 3 aircraft. I think we can start the second engine immediately.
Immer 1 Kilo 1 for holding point 07 line, QMH 1013, FedEx 5235.
That's a FedEx. Nice.
Ready for taxi. Taxi 010 taxi, Bravo 9, Bravo, Whiskey, Hotel. Just taxi, Bravo 9, Bravo, Whiskey, Hotel, taxi 010. 010, correction, 101. Confirm the taxi 010. 010, sorry, this correction for 1013. Just can 2013 then. Yep. 0630, take up.
Alright, let's start the second engine.
0630, you're clear to Seoul-Hong on the ocean.
Pump off. AP bleed on. Jumbo set to ignition. No ember crosses. Bleeder right side. Engine 2 master switch on.
We're on great, Cafe 420
SkyBloo is taxiing really quick.
Runway 07 right, initial climb 5,000 feet, spot 3536.
Alright.
13 turn, motion to Alpha departure, Ranger, initial climb 5,000, scope 5 at 3536, KSA 420. 420, seconds, front to forward.
Norm.
Ready, correct, KSA 420.
After engine 2 start checklist, APU off, NTS, engine offering off, ECAM status check. After engine start checklist complete, flight control check. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder, full left, full right, neutral. Pilot monitoring. Takeoff confirmation briefing, runway 07 right for departure, Pecan 1 Alpha, 5,000 initially, and squawking 5134 check.
5235, contact from approach 119.1
1 FedEx 5235, thank you, bye bye.
Really? Block. Block. Block.
The Hong Kong that was blocked. Confirm contact Hong Kong approach 119.1. And the phone already handed you off. Just keep contact Hong Kong approach 119. Got you. Thank you for 17.
Hong Kong contact 582 park clearance to Kumamoto. We have information with Keeper.
So picture MCU, DU, CG disagree.
Hope 2582, stand by for clearance number 1.
Standing by, Hope 258.
031, contact Hong Kong approach
2.3, there we go. It was a bit off. Clear right side, clear left side.
And Hong Kong ground, great to make 520, request taxi.
Cam action, engine to oil temperature, delay takeoff, clear engine 2, clear engine 2. What's the temperature? 50. Oh!
Hotel 8 Juliet, 4 short Juliet 3. Footage 1013.
Roger, Hotel 8 Juliet, hold short Juliet 3, QNH 1013, great to make 520.
QA 911, sorry for the delay, taxi with P2 with the Hotel Juliet 1, 40.07 with QNH 1013.
Okay, taxi checklist. Flight control checked. Top setting config 1+F, 1+F. Grand predicted wind shear on an auto, engine selector norm. EK memo, takeoff in the blue. Taxi checks complete.
Ground to Coronel 90312, get taxi. There 90312, taxi via Lima. Lima 1, Kilo 1, holding 107, right, QNH 1013. The taxi via Lima 1, Kilo 1, hold additional runway 07 right, New York QNH 1013.
Break on.
013, thank you, Coronel 90312. IMC 010, hold position for traffic.
So long. So it looks like you got PTD working again, minus FS labs. MSFS crashes into old gen again. Ah, that sucks, man. But at least P3D is a bit more stable now. The Grand VHHH-82 confirm switch to approach. Apologies, you were blocked on all 3 times. 1.9.1 VHHH-82. See, you're blocked.
That's 50.
From approach, hello VHHH-82 holding short 07 right, ready for departure.
VHHH-82 Hong Kong approach, roger.
Yeah, he was blocked 3 times. I didn't hear him. I did not hear him.
FedEx 5235 lined up and waiting for right.
FedEx 5235 is lining up and waiting on.
Hong Kong approach Cathay 418 airborne. Cathay 418 report passing altitude.
Sheesh, dude, I know.
Passing 400 meters, Cathay 418. Cathay 418 Hong Kong approach identified.
Yeah, seriously, like
9,000 feet at seat, Cathay 418. Cathay 434.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure every time he tried to hand me off, I was blocked 3 times. I couldn't get the frequency down. What's our uptime now? 45 minutes. That's a lot. Well,
FedEx 5235 to Suite 110 degrees 8 knots runway 07 right, clear takeoff.
025, clear for takeoff, FedEx 5235.
Ticket J82 line up and wait 07 right.
line up and wait 07 right, VHHH 82. Approach clear. Runway, aircraft rolling. TA, I can make off. Approach clear, and traffic rolling. Line up, take off runway, 07 right, confirm, 07 right, confirm. TCAS, TA, only PAX 1 and 2 on line up check is complete.
So 912 contact Hong Kong radar 121, please move free, bye bye. 121, that's what the recovery is,
Hong Kong approach, very good evening, Great Bay 520 with you, all Juliet.
Great Bay 520 Hong Kong approach, Roger.
This is a bit misaligned, the arrows. I do need to fix that. Well, at least we got in front of all the traffic. Ready to go. 5,000 initially. Maybe it's a good time to save. It's a good time to save, shit, right?
QA 90118 Hong Kong approach, Roger. Hong Kong approach Cathay 418 and then 9,000 feet. Cathay 418, could you climb please the first one 250? 250 feet, Cathay 418. FedEx 5235 report at passing altitude.
4,600, 220, 5235.
FedEx 5235 maintain speed 220 knots until Tango Delta. Climb please in 9,000.
Tango Delta? Oh, okay.
9,000 VSS, 200 knots, and Tango Delta. FedEx
Tongwong.
FedEx 5235 confirm speed 220 knots until Tango Delta.
We don't have it yet. We don't have it inside line of sight.
FedEx Clark 235, negative speed 220 knots, 220. 220 knots to Tango Delta, FedEx 5235. Can I 416 contact Tonga radar 121 decimal 3, bye-bye.
You also need to contact me from decimal 3 later on.
Jet 882, subsweep 110 degrees 7 knots, runway 07 right clear takeoff.
There's 7 right clear for takeoff, Jet 882. Stabilized. Memflex 64 SRS runway out of cross blue. Check.
031, line up and wait 079.
Thrust set. Knots, check. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up, gear up. Now, check. Close climb, bottom thrust, check. Tunneling is there. By the way, I did not like the ground contact sound a while ago. It's not good. VHHH 82 airborne, 2000, climbing 5000.
VHHH 82, over approach line at 5 view set 9,000 feet.
Climb view set 9,000 feet, VHHH 82. 9,000 set, 5,000 magenta checked.
VHHH 82, correction, climb view set level 160.
Climb view set level 160, VHHH 82. Climb all magenta, 5,000 magenta. So we might be streaming again tomorrow to make up for my non-stream yesterday. SP flap 0 speed check. Flap 0. Sonic spoilers. TRA. Of course, I don't do the after takeoff climb checklist anymore. It's obsolete. Although it's recommended to still do it anyway. But for this, I will not. Ramen.
FedEx 5235, can you climb level 250?
Ikela Edosia, sir.
210 for FedEx.
Yeah, and then maybe Wednesday stream. We'll see what happens. Autopilot 1. Let's get it to 9,000. Then we'll do the autopilot 1 on.
VHHH 82 cancel speed restriction.
Cancel speed restriction. VHHH 82. There we go. Pretty sure the transition altitude is 11,000 today. So I think I forgot to set it properly. Autopilot 1 on.
Gridway 520, fleet 113 degrees, 7 knots from lasers and right clear takeoff.
407 right, clear for takeoff, great takeoff.
Now look at the charts again.
Grand Air 903.
Oh, it is 90,000. Okay. Full standard. Standard set, cross check, passing level 102. Now check, no difference. Past 10,000, and let's track. Lights off, seatbelts off.
Dynasty 031, cancel all speed restriction. Climb phase 8, vessel 250.
Copy secondary. Irad nav. Speed prog optimum level 371, max level 390, GPS primary axis high. Check. We can technically we can do level 380. Even if it goes above the optimum.
Speak louder, please. Your voice is very soft.
Louder! Louder for the people in the back.
Korean Air 90312, are you on my frequency?
Louder for the people in the back. Yeah, I am. Alright. Looks like that Korean ain't doing so well.
First Drive A520, airborne passing 1,300.
Great Bay 520, Hong Kong approach, identify, climb, CST 9,000 feet.
This is 9,000 feet, Great Bay 520.
Dynasty 031, proceed direct ocean. Hong Kong approach, Cathay 410, approaching Juliet 1.
We'll be there at
Cathay
9 o'clock.
410.
It's fine. We can do another flight from there.
Taxi Juliet 1, Juliet 2, deploy relations.
Ah, some weather. Well,
From Juliet 2. K410A from Juliet 2, deploy. Juliet 2, holding point right 07 right, persist 1.
it seems so easy. You just tell them.
Dynasty 031, proceed direct ocean.
Speed out star.
FedEx 523.
It seems so easy. Just tell them you want to fly. They look at your plan. They get permission to taxi. When you take off, you have a vector and hold you altitude. And that. Oh crap! It's not displaying your whole comment. And that.
Dynasty 903, attention. Korean Air 90312,
Hold on.
are you on my frequency?
And that's it. Yes.
Roger, Korean Air
It
903.
can be as simple as that, Quartz.
Korean Air
Alt.
90312, thank
Check.
you. So sweet 110 degrees, 7 knots from lasers and right clear takeoff. Airport takeoff on 07 right, Korean Air 90312.
Yeah, Hong Kong Tower didn't come online today. VJet 82 at level 160 for higher.
VHHH-VVDN-VVTS, contact Hong Kong radar 121, base boost speed, bye bye.
121.13 VJet 82, see ya. So,
330, FedEx 5235, and
let's see if level 380 is good for us today. I want to go there. Not available, okay. So we will essentially be losing like 160 kilograms of fuel. Hong Kong radar, hello, VHHH 82, level 160. And that level 340, VHHH 82. 4,000 set, let's climb up and climb alt blue, level 340 blue checked. I want to have a snack. Yeah, we're gonna get some weather. I don't like that weather.
Control 251, contact Taipei Control 126.7, bye-bye.
126.7,
Telemetry. Oh, nice. Not using it now. Yeah, there is weather here at Edosi and Akala. I don't think I want to go there. I do have to direct Idosi, pitch at 82. I do see you. Do you see me? There you go. I do see now. Yeah, I do have to look for a waypoint. Really? There's no other waypoint? Shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, so you gave... Yeah, so... There is a... So... I can't speak right now. There is a significant reason why I do see. So I will tell you why in a bit. Here, let's look at the chart. It's simply because Idosi is near the it's near the boundary between Hong Kong and Sanya FIR. So basically, although it officially ends at Ikela, they're giving us direct Idosi. That's why. So usually controllers will give you direct waypoints based on the exit point of the FIR, based on where the airspace ends. So there is a way you can anticipate which waypoint you might possibly get directed to. If that makes any sense, Quartz. Wait, so you're saying there's also weather at 80 miles? How come my radar didn't pick this up? Yeah, the FIR. Yeah, the FIR. Oh, because they're already near. Okay. Those sectors, yeah, the ATC sectors. Radar VHHH 82. Request 5 degrees left due to weather for 80 miles. Well, report was requested. We'll report when ready back for directed OC VHHH 82. Thank you. He's pretty much handing. Yeah, that's correct, Quartz. Or whatever you just said. Yeah, that's very much correct. So those are the ATC handing us off, and since there's no traffic at all. We are pretty much fine for the time being. So here's the thing, we're gonna thread this needle over here. Even though I think the better position should have been to the right side because of the wind. So you see the wind is going from right to left. So the weather is potentially going from right to left as well. Anyway. We don't want to go to, we don't want to get in this weather. Pretty much. Alright, so it's gonna be a while till we get to Da Nang. It says 0115 Zulu, which is about an hour from now. Let's call the flight attendant first. What is the time zone in Vietnam? I think it's +7. Yeah, it's +7, so... yeah, so flight attendants. Alright, so local time now is 7:56 in Vietnam, 6:56. We are scheduled for arrival at 1 hour and 20 minutes from now. That would be... that would also be 7... hold on.
Roger, continue climb, flight level 350 and proceed direct to Penvar,
that would be 8:15. 8:15 local time. Thank you.
163, contact heavy control 126.7, bye-bye.
Alright, doing good.
Heavy control 126.1,
And 126.7.
126.7, traffic 1.
I do need to see how many meters we're going to be flying into Sanya, because it's Chinese airspace. So we gotta fly in meters. Metric altitude on. Oh no. Ice. Ice. We're gonna get ice again. Okay, seatbelts on. Seatbelts on. Come on. Wow. Okay, auto thrust off. Auto thrust off. We need to maintain a constant thrust. Here we go again. So the raindrops sound pretty unrealistic. I agree with you there. Look at the speed change. Okay, Just pray that it doesn't end up being another alt star. Another. You remember when I went to Hong Kong in the A300? Okay, let's go heading 195. I should be asking for a heading, but I am a bit busy to do that right now. I'll cruise. This is fun. Okay, back to a detent. Auto thrust on. Mach auto thrust. There we go. Heading 200. So yeah, we're doing manual flying now. Severe turbulence. Autopilot 1 on. Okay. That was a bit scary. Only a bit scary. A lot of drinks were spilled. I'm pretty sure about that. A lot of drinks were spilled. I apologize for your spilled drinks, y'all. By the way, I did set up some commands right now. I set up some commands on Twitch. So like if you have to step out, if you have to lurk, you can go ahead and type !lurk on Twitch. Or if you're gonna go to sleep, exclamation point sleep on Twitch. I haven't set up on YouTube, I don't know how yet. The Aviator, hey man, thank you for stopping by. Greetings, hope you're doing well. How are you? And thank you for stopping by. It doesn't work. Seriously? Oh, there you go. There you go, it works now. Commands, Nightbot. Oh, I gotta... So if you do commands, it's gonna give you both Nightbot and Stream Elements. Nice. You can't believe you found your channel just now. It is never too late. It is never too late, the Aviator. Thank you so much, man. I gotta check your channel out as well after this, because who knows what Google Chrome is gonna do if I open another tab. Amazing professionalism. That's a big compliment, the Aviator. I try to keep things as professional as possible. I do Airbus SOPs, but if you catch me flying another plane, it's not going to be professional, I'll tell you that. I'm going to warn you, but we do our best to try and be professional about it. The Hong Kong Radar VHHH-82 request direct to Dosi now. Direct to Dosi, thank you, VHHH-82. Okay, direct to Dosi again. We are clear of that weather. Jesus Christ. Nav, direct to Dosi, shut. Let's turn off the anti-ice now. I'm not expecting any other weather there, so we'll see what happens. So, by the way, where we also have to know watch time. Wait, what? There's a watch time? I have to check that out. Thank you for testing it out, Quartz. Okay, something else we need to know is where Ho Chi Minh starts. So It starts at waypoint Bunta. So technically, if we come from Ikela, once we cross Ikela, we'll go to Bunta, and if Ho Chi Minh radar is online, which they are right now, we can contact them for landing, arrival into Da Nang. So again, Bunta. Reminds me of that initial D person, Bunta Fujiwara. You guys are familiar with that. I like cars, guys, so, you know, Initial D. That's my favorite anime. It's one of those specialized sports anime. You know, about cars and racing. I do have a guilty pleasure of those kinds. And music anime as well. And I'm not ashamed of it. I am not ashamed of it. 106. 335 right. Alright, we're Gucci. We're clear of weather. We're exiting Hong Kong airspace in just a bit. It's quite a short flight, but we do have to do a second leg going into Ho Chi Minh. May I know how you learned the SOPs? I'm interested to learn them as well. If you can believe it, I found it somewhere random on Google. So that's my paper resource. Number 2, there is a channel here that I'd happily endorse on YouTube. He's called V1 Simulations. He does a lot of SOPs. That's number 2. Number 3, a lot of people also discuss SOPs at the TOLIS Discord. So I learned from a collection of those 3, actually. Like, okay, so for the Google one, I don't know what website it was. That's why I just said Google, but if I knew the website, I'd happily give it to you. And, well, the Aviator, to be honest, I've been doing this flight sim for like, the serious flight simming, I've done this for like 7 years already. The first that I did was P3D, Aerosoft A320. Their document had an SOP as well. They had SOPs as well. I've been doing this for a while. Also, if you do have the TOLIS A320, the EFB has a checklist. It's not the call and response checklist. It's the expanded, amplified checklist. So these are very accurate as well in terms of SOPs. You can also learn from this as well. I can tell you guys that. So by the way, is Sanya Control not online yet? Not yet. Alright, so I do need to, the ground contact is pretty loud. We'll put environment here. Actually, I think this is how it's supposed to be. Yeah, there we go, that's it. I think those are the good sounds. Alright. Alright, so let's just chill here. check.
Radar 178, we set spot 3533.
Okay, I'm also trying to put stream markers as well.
Say it again, the squawk. Squawk 3533. And change to squawk 3533, including 178. Greater Bay 520, Hong Kong radar.
Let me take my headset off. And I'm gonna switch to speakers.
Greater Bay 520, Hong Kong radar. Hong Kong radar, good evening, Dynasty 0, climate test, level 50. C010, Hong Kong radar, hello, climb to flight level 350, proceed direct answer. Maintain flight level 350, Nancy 10. Greater Bay 520, Hong Kong radar.
I'm planning to invest in the Phoenix A320 and also A320neo last year. Oh, by the way, the Phoenix A320 also has kind of like an expanded checklist as well. You can learn from that. I used to fly the ZeBloo 737, planning to resume flight simming next year after I finish my final year of school. That sounds like a plan, Aviator. Yeah. To be honest, the Phoenix A320 is a beautiful piece of work. It's just that it was developed for... It was developed for MSFS. It was developed for MSFS, unfortunately. So we have to deal with the quirks of MSFS, to be honest. Yeah, hold on. I do need to the chat bot. The chat bot is not running. Are you serious? Okay, so stream elements, I need to modify this for YouTube as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. We got the YouTube now. I need to modify the chat commands.
Greater Bay 520, Hong Kong radar. Hong Kong radar, good evening, coordinate 0630, level 212, Connor 250.
Alright, hold on.
Hotel 630, Hong Kong radar, practice at level 390.
I also need to put a disclaimer here. Disclaimer. Alright, let's see what happens if I put disclaimer here. Ah, there we go. So disclaimer guys, we do our best to follow Airbus SOPs, but adapted for single pilot sim operations, hence this stream is purely for entertainment purposes, shall not serve as any form of flight instruction, refer to your company's aircraft's operations handbook, trading manuals, or CFI. So guys, you are legally not allowed to learn anything here. Saves me a bit of trouble. Saves me a bit of trouble. There you go. Uptime has been streaming for. Does that work though? It doesn't say. Okay, I guess I need to fix that as well. I gotta fix that as well. Yeah. Now you can see now you guys can see which ones are working and which ones aren't.
Alpha radar, good evening, Crane Air 314, climbing flight level 250, passing 212.
Korean Air 314, operator, hello, correct to flight level 350.
First level 350, Crane Air 314.
Has been streaming for really now. There's nothing on the uptime.
Shuttle 630, report your line number.
On YouTube. Route is something I have to keep updating, to be honest. So it's not updated as much as you think. Quote, I don't have any quotes yet, so I'm gonna have to disable that.
QA9118, Hong radar. QA9118, will you be able to reach flight level 350 by FR? QA9118, roger.
Yeah, that's not the route. I'm trying to like link it to whatever's set on my VATSIM. I'm trying to figure that out so that I don't have to manually do everything. Vanish. There's a vanish command, really? Shit. Wait, what are the commands only in like... What are your PC specs? What is this? So aviator type exclamation point specs in chat. It should give you okay, ports vanish doesn't apply to YouTube. There we go, it works. Now that works. Bye-bye, VHHH-VVDN-VVTS. You type vanish in Twitch and got... For what though? Really? You're not supposed to... You're not supposed to be vanished. Did it say a reason, Quartz, why you got timed out? Or is it just the vanish command? Okay, let's go ahead and climb to level 341. Because we are cruising in Chinese airspace, in which they demand that we fly at 10,400 meters. Yeah, the user vanishes in a puff of smoke, but I don't know why you got vanish. Why? I mean, why it timed you out? Reason. I guess that's a thing. I don't know. I guess it just times out like that. I'm not too sure. Okay, let me unban you. Okay, never mind. No, you're not banned. You just got timed out, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, let me check the Twitch vanish. Spam filters. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this. Follow age. Where's that? Follow age is in Twitch. Twitch. Follow age is a Twitch command. One year, 11 months. Dude, almost 2 years already? Man, that time flies by. I wonder if I can do that on YouTube as well, the follow age. Yeah, I need to clean up my my commands here on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for thanks for thanks for testing it, Quartz. I do have to see what happens. Giveaway? No, I don't have any giveaways right now. Emotes. Chat stats. Count age. Items. The yearboard. I don't need these. Song. Hip. Uptime, vanish, watch time, wrong song. 2 years, 7 million VATSIM Quartz. Come on, man, you gotta start flying. CJ, what's up, man? Welcome to the SkyBloo simulation stream. How you doing? How are you? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well, man. Hope everything in life is going swell and well for you. Really? I do. While I manage this, the commands here on Stream Elements. Had a rough week. Oh, man. Things will get better, man. Things will get better. Easier said than done, but yeah. I mean, easier said than, you know. Is there a reason why you haven't moved to XP11 yet? Because I have a lot of add-ons here that aren't too much compatible with 12. Number one. Number two, I am waiting for the next update. Literally the next update. I think it's 12.0.8, which is expected by many to fix a lot of optimization glitches and problems in XP11. So right now, XP11, I still think after a year later, is a bit glitchy, I think, with some bugs. So maybe the next update I'm gonna switch over to 12. It's also because I don't want to reinstall everything again. It's a simple reason. It's because I'm still heavily invested in XP11. That's why. You know, in other words, XP11 is still very relevant. It's very relevant. That's why. I mean, I don't know if you agree with me, but it's, you know, it's not obsolete by any means. It's still a workable sim. It's very workable. I will tell you that now. Alright, so yeah, welcome to the stream where I actually set my I'm gonna set my my commands. Fair enough, makes sense, I know, right? No, because look at this. Look at the stream right now. I mean, sure, this screams XP11, but with a bit of work, it would look like XP12. You know? With a bit of work, yeah. Okay, so again, waypoint Bunta is going to be where we'll start a descent. We don't know which Bunta we'll get later on. So we'll just brief one and hope that's what we get later on. So yeah. Oh, do we have incoming traffic on this airway? Yeah, we do. Who's this? Is he going to Hong Kong? Are they going to Hong Kong? Well now. Yeah, it's Singapore 1015. He's going to Hong Kong from Vietnam, from Hanson. Well, safe flight to you, sir, whoever you are. VHHH Air, it's a low-cost carrier. Guys, let me just take a quick hydrate break and maybe a snack break. I will be back. See you. I have returned. So. Supports. Alright, so I think I need some coffee later on, but we can get started with the preparation of the approach. I think. How far are we to the top of descent? For the 46, about 14 minutes from now. We can start it now. Let me just check if there's an active ATIS on. There isn't. Yeah, there isn't right now, so let's see what happens. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they don't have an ATIS up. However, what is the weather right now in VVDN? It is 2802. That doesn't really help me too much, but I do believe their instrument approaches are northwards, so we will expect 35 right. Okay, I'm gonna hand it off to my manager pilot monitoring. Let's go ahead and prepare for the arrival. So, are you ready? Mach all crews, nav AB1, 1FD2, autothrust level 341. 10,400 meters. Next waypoint is Lincoln, Unicom 122.8, your controls and comms. So, there are, the way I see it, there are two possible buntas that we can arrive to. What we have selected right now, well actually, let's select something that's a bit better for us. Actually, let me take a look at something else first. 3-5 procedures approaches. I'm looking at my charts right now. Let me elect to do something different. Bunta. To November, to Mike. To Lima. So many buntas. I think 2 Mike should be enough for us. I think that's what we planned for. Get 2 mics. So we'll get the chart of that, and we're gonna brief that. Number 1, number 2. How come there's like 5 different ILS approaches here? It pisses me off. We'll see what happens here. Okay. Usage condition. So, military. Whiskey. Right, this is confusing. Holy shit. Okay, let's do the ILS Victor because that's what our that's what the map wants us to do. That's what Navigraph wants us to do. So, let me just check. Bunta 2 Mike. We got Bunta, Kangoo, Linda, Tonga, Roman, Zatan, Essen, Kadas, Monri, Tamla, Farai, D-Cell, 35 right. Okay. Okay. What's out radials? I'll just read the airport charts for a bit. 2 parallel runways, 3-5 right. Jam continued. Proceeding aircraft, sir. Okay, we're good. I need to find out the runway heading of this one though. It's gonna be 353 and 173. 25 mile. Shit. Right now, so there is a VR approach that exists for this airport. We can use that just in case. Not expecting to use it, but just in case. And I think it would be the VR Yankee. So that's going to be 114.4. Da Nang VR 353. Slope, Prague, begin, approach. So, again, METAR is 2802. Temperature is 25. The QNH is 1010. Barrow, for this approach, which is the Victor 35, right? It's going to be 229. Okay, so we'll repeat everything. Put it here on the pad for the landing distance calculation. Weight now 69.8 and fuel 4.4, 3.7 at the destination. We are losing 0.7 tons of fuel. That'll be 69.1. Quick maths. And again, the weather is 280. That's 2. 25. QNH 1010. Compute. Landing distance is 2.3 kilometers. So let's say I want to get off at like should I get off at Echo 4? That doesn't look like a good decision, to be honest. 2,100. Okay. I want to get up at Echo 6 because if people are pushing back, we don't want to intrude on that. So Echo 6, 1,000. Shit. Okay. 6. 1,000, 2,000, 2,500. So can we do config 3? Ooh. Yeah, we can do low config 3 and low auto brakes. Yes, we don't have to waste any time there. And we can probably do reverse. Config 3 landing. VF is 145, that is what is expected of us. Copy active, it's going to be the VOR. The VOR, sir. Xin chào, hello Ryan, welcome to the stream. It's been a while, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you've been well. Welcome, it's been a while, Ryan. So by the way, I do plan, for those of you who don't know, I do plan to stream on Facebook this week. I haven't done that in so long, God knows how long. I just didn't have a really good schedule to stream on Facebook, so I apologize for that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and prepare for the arrival. Let's do a briefing, and then once we're done, I will do P first. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, your crew speaking on behalf of the rest of the crew. In about 5 minutes, we'll be starting our descent down into the Da Nang airport with an on-time arrival of about 8:13 in the morning. Weather information in Da Nang, got some calm winds, good visibility, partly cloudy skies. Actually, very cloudy skies, but should be no problem for us on the way down. Temperature is 25 degrees Celsius. We'd like to thank you for choosing VietJet as your airline of choice heading into Da Nang, even though you have other options. For now, just sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight. We'll get back to you as we get closer, or if there's anything significant that happens in on our approach to Da Nang. For now, though, we hope to see you again on another VHHH flight, but until then, we'll see ya. Cabin crew, for the cabin farewell, please. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're expecting a north flow on Da Nang. We're expecting Bunta 2 Mike. There's no ATIS right now. So that's chart 10-2, 14th April 23, effective 20 April. Da Nang International Airport, Vietnam, RNAV star, same chart, same charts. Transition level today is 100. And the MSA airport reference point, east sector 4000, south 4800. Waypoints at Bunta to holding area Kanggu at or above level 130, Linda at or above level 120, Tonga at or above, at or below 7000, Ramen, Zeton, Essen, Kadas, Monterey max 210 knots at above 5000, Hamla at above 4400, the initial approach fix. For the ILS Victor, runway 35 right, chart 11-9, 23 June 23, same charts, same charts. And we are going to get a contact. Actually, let's contact them first because he might have a specific clearance for us. 123525. That Victor 35 right. Frequencies is published. MSA same with star. Watching control, hello VietJet 882 level 34096 miles northeast Da Nang. It's 341. So we're expected to come from Tamla at about 4,400. Go ahead, VietJet 882. VietJet 82 expect Bunta 2 Mike Rail via Tamla, ILS Victor 35 right, and request descent now. Level 260, VietJet 82. 6,000 set. Suicidal descent, all blue, level 260, blue check. Okay, so 2 Mike, we might get vectored, but in case you have to do the full procedure. So Tamla to be Furai at above 2,600, the intermediate fix. The join the final approach course 353 with the localizer, whichever comes first, be 1,480 until 4.6 DME localizer. Follow the 3-degree glide slope down to minimums of 229 feet as published. Copy left side ALSF 1 if you don't see these or the airport when we're in sight. Our missed approach will be climb on course 353 to Delta November 354, Delta November 333, 555, max 230 knots, and Conga 4000, joint holding pattern, follow the 9 tower instructions. Extra fuel is 0.616 minutes. Okay, pilot flying briefing. We'll be doing a fully managed accelerated approach. At 1,000 feet, since the winds are calm, let's just try and do an auto thrust off approach raw data, bird on, FD's off, and set track 353 later. At yeah, config 3 as well. Okay, chart
Vietnam 89er request descent.
10-9er, Alpha 20 Jan 23, February 23 Jan.
Vietnam 89, find level 20.
Chart 10-9, 20 Jan 23, February 26 Jan, same charts, same charts. Runway 35 right, runway heading 353. Config 3 reverse idle, expect to vacate Echo 6 with low auto brakes as well. And if we have to choose a stem, let's go for stem 21. There is a construction chart for details, okay. Okay, why don't we go for stand 20? That seems to be the most logical choice. An international terminal, then we'll have stairs for the domestic. Speed out star, check. Okay, so threats, it's gonna VHHH hub, I think. So our call sign is VHHH 882. Single pod operations configure early is acquired. With that said, this arrival briefing is complete. Here we go. I have controls your comms, speed, brake low blue, alt, nav, AP112, auto thrust, level 260. Bunta 2 mic, ILS 35 Victor 35 right, ILS Victor 35 right via Tamra. Correct. Tamla. With Ho Chi Minh on 123.123.52. My controls there comes for request for descent. At VHHH 82 request for descent. Descent level 240 VHHH 82. What's happening? Why is he giving me these? 125.3 VHHH 82. See ya. Alright, we're getting closer and closer and closer, y'all. Closer and closer. What's their call sign? 125.3. It's Da Nang approach. Da Nang approach. Hello, VHHH 882, level 250, descending level 240, Bunta 2 mic. Continue descent level 130, VHHH 882. 13,000 set, vessel descent, alt blue level 130 blue truck. Shuckaroo. Hold on guys, let me just lurk on some of the stream. Let me lurk on a couple of the streams. There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're good. We do have to put this to 7 miles, just so that I know when to start slowing down. Again, the transition level for today is 100, level 100. So guys, stick around. We are going to be doing another leg into Ho Chi Minh. I do have to set up that flight plan as well. While we do our descent. So our arrival time is 12, probably 20, so about 13:50. Is going to be our departure time. It is getting spicy, not quite, Quartz, not quite yet. It's I basically arrived ahead of all the event traffic coming from Manila. So we'll see. It's gonna get spicy later as we try and depart.
Danang approach, Vietnam 89er, 89er, overhead go 15240.
What throttle do I use? I use the Thrustmaster Airbus TCA with both add-ons, the flaps and the spoilers. The flaps and the spoilers.
8,000 feet. 8,000 Vietnam 89er.
Okay, I have saved the next flight. We'll be doing a second leg.
Jet 82, continue descent, flight number 110.
Continue descent, 110 via Jet 882. 1000 set. Level 120, set checked. Can't turn off metric altitude now. Not gonna be going back at the Chinese airspace. Why would we want to go back there? Why? Also, I do have to put a save situation. VVDN ILS Victor.
Jet 82, contact Danang approach 120.45.
120.45, bitch. Jet 82, see ya. I'm trying to decide between getting the honeycomb throttle TCA side stick or TCA FO pack honeycomb yoke. I think, Aviator, the honeycomb throttle has more customization. So I don't own it, but I wish I had it instead. So I'd rather get that. Danang approach, hello, via Jet 882 at Bunta 2 Mike, level 120, descending level 110.
Danang approach, identified descent pace, star 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Send you star 5,000 feet, QNH 1011 via Jet 882. 5,000 set, level 050 blue check. The TCA FO pack, does the FO pack come with the just the stick only? And the throttle? But I think you should get the honeycomb throttle. And whatever plane you fly, it depends on you. If you're gonna go for the Airbus, you can take the stick. But, you know, if you're like short on budget and short of space, I think I highly recommend you get the stick instead.
882, direct Zaton, Zulu Alpha Tango Oscar November.
Direct Zaton, VHHH 82.
Jet 82, expect as Victor, runway 35 right approach.
Expect pilots Victor 35 right, VHHH 82. Direct Zaton, 5,000 set. Descent, all blue now. Passing 10,000, set QNH 1010. 1010, set cross check, passing 9,800, now check no difference. Landing lights on, wing lights on, seatbelts on.
Just 1 minute.
LS. Is it raining? No, it's not. Approach checklist. So VVDN. 35 right. Approach checklist. Seatbelts on minimum, barrel 229, auto brake low, engine will select your norm, BARF, QNH1010 set. Approach check is complete. The honeycomb is versatile, yes. Many custom add-ons has Airbus D10s, might require the Airbus levers depending on how you feel for immersion, yeah. So like, okay, so the Airbus Thrustmaster is based specifically on the A320 series. Because you know how the reversers are different, right? They're different on... Let me do open descent. You know how they're different on the A330, the A340, and the A350? It's the reversers that lift up. So I think thrust idle, open descent, all blue. So I think that's what the Honeycomb Bravo has. Provided you get the modifications for it, the custom mods. After Zaton, direct Hanla, VHHH-82. Yeah, I know where this is going. Okay guys, I might be a bit busy. My answering the chat will be delayed.
TCN 4,400 feet, cleared for IOS Victor 35 report established.
Send 4,400 feet cleared for the ILS Victor, feet provided the approach, will report established via Jet 882. You're a 737, so I'm not sure which I should invest in, a more realistic Boeing throttle or yoke. Aviator, have you ever considered getting the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke? So here's what I think. I wish I had the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke rather than the Honeycomb, because the way this feels on the Honeycomb is very different. Because you know how the Honeycomb simulates a yoke in the wall, in the firewall in front of you, so it slides back and forth. Now, on the real Boeing yoke and on the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke, you know how it's like a pendulum, right? So it attaches here, and then the movement is kind of like an arc. That's more realistic, actually. So listen, if I were you, if you're a huge 737 nerd, if you expect to fly similar aircraft with yokes, consider the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. Oh, okay. The yoke, yes. GA, you're planning to invest in the Airfoil Labs? Yeah, then get the Honeycomb, I guess. Get the Honeycomb. Yeah, if I made you have like more decisions, I'm sorry. But that's my honest opinion on the Honeycomb. The resistance, so the resistance is very different. Again, you have like so forgive me for not knowing my first class, second class, and third class levers now, like we studied in school. But that's my point. Do you want a yoke that slides like a GA front and back and forward, or do you want like a Boeing yoke that's like an arcing yoke, a pendular yoke? Boeing yoke is my choice as well. I don't have a table with a draw, so I can mount the thrust, but the clamps won't fit. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I know what you mean. I had to defile my wooden table that's fixed to a wall just so that I could get my Honeycomb Alpha yoke to kind of work. I kind of know what you mean, my guy. Speed out star. Alright guys, so I will be a bit busy. I might be delayed in the chat. I wish I would have before Boeing Quartz. Yeah, I mean, I think me also. Alt. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. What? Nothing wrong with me. Yeah, you guys know that song. Let the bodies hit the floor. $1,600. Yeah, descent, alt magenta. Why is there rain?
Then approach
Nice on.
Vietnam 9 miles from Tamki. Altitude 7,500, descending 6,000.
Honeycomb's okay too, but I feel like if you pull extra hard. Yeah, exactly. You have to pull extra hard for that. Flaps 1, speed check. Flaps 1. Thing is, I can get a new desk because I got this desk a year back. Yeah, I mean, you gotta make do with what you have, right? There's no shame in that. Arming approach, thrust level, descent, GS Blue, Local Star, Cat 3 dual, AP1 full steam check. VHHH 82, ILS 35 right established.
Very good contact at Tower 109.35 today.
108.35, VHHH 82, see ya. Peace. I heard the XBC honeycomb yoke is much improved over the Alpha. I haven't heard of that. I need to check that out later. XBC, you say? Flaps 2, speed check. Flaps 2. All effect sensors upgraded over potentiometer. That sounds actually nice. Alright guys, so let me land this plane first. I'll catch up with y'all. That night tower. Hello, VHHH 82, 10 mile final, 35 right.
Good evening, Denham Tower.
Speed.
Service with 310 at 3 knots. Runway 35 right, clear land.
Runway 35 right, clear land, VHHH 82. GS Star, missed approach, 4,000. Set. Resistance is almost gone apparently. With the honeycomb? Damn, I want to see that. According to what I saw on YouTube, I gotta take note of that. GS.
2,500.
Check radar terminal live. I hope the volume is good. You guys should be able to hear the engines pretty well. There we go. Make it like 9 decibels. Or make it 8 decibels so you guys can actually hear it. Okay, disconnecting autopilot manual plate.
2,000.
Got 1. Gear down. Cabin crew seats for landing. And I think there's some rain on the windshield. The wipers. Flaps 3, speed check. Flaps 3, landing checklist, EK memo, landing no blue. Landing check is complete. Got the runway in sight, bird on, FD's off. Set track 353, FD's off. Disconnect autopilot. And auto thrust off. Correcting. It looks like I'm using the rudder, but I'm really not.
You know, Denham
1,000.
Check. Stabilize. I find landing here in X-Plane easier than in
500.
MSFS, to be honest. I don't know. Correcting speed.
400.
Check.
300.
100 above.
Check.
200.
Minimum.
Continue going visual.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Retard.
10.
5.
Recital. We floated a bit there. Not my style. Be recital. But the objective is to roll out all the way to the end. Port idle. Manual braking. Thanks, the aviator. I did float a bit though. I'm kind of disappointed, but we'll check the replay. I think it was a decent landing anyway.
Ticket 38, ticket 882, vacate Echo 6, proceed Echo, stand 26.
Echo 6, Echo, stand 26, Vietjet 82, thank you. Thanks, Quartz. Charlie, Echo 5, no. Wait, this is Echo 6, right? Yeah, there we go. It says Echo 5, so it's kind of a... It was a bit outdated. Okay, fill up cycle right side. Alright, we gotta check that replay, guys. So I'm gonna file the flight plan first, and then we'll check the replay. Let me clean up the aircraft just as soon as we get on Echo. So you said stand 26, yeah, stand 26. Track speed brakes.
Center Tower, good evening. Vietnam 89er, establishing the local lighter ILS 35 right. Victor. Vietnam 89er, good evening.
Start APU. After landing checklist, ready to flick the wind shear off. The landing check is complete.
Yeah, approach 135 right, number 1. Vietnam 89er.
Guys, we did well. I think we did well. We floated a bit, but we did well. We managed to vacate our desired exit taxiway, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Stand 26. That's what matters. Alright. We'll shut down engine 2 for the one engine taxi. Save up on fuel. Stand 26. Bay right cycle left side. Oh, so they're giving us a non-gate. That's fine. Because these international passengers have to go up to the international terminal. I don't mind at all. Marshal are in sight. Turn off intact lights off. Realistic low-cost stops, yeah. Okay, brake fan on. Low cost, but they have a brake fan. Hey. Okay, we got, so here I don't use FPM, I use Gs. 1.33 Gs is pretty good, so I'll have that. You know, engine one off. Cabin crew doors arrival cross check. Graphic cockpit, set shocks connect cell power, roger. Okay, check. Let's get the stairs up and the buses, because they're not supposed to be in the domestic. Okay, here we go. Parking checklist, parking brake shocks, chucks set, parking brake off. Engines off, wing lights off, fuel pumps off, yellow helic pump off, parking checklist complete. Stand by, let me just save this. Hey guys, we're going to do a second leg, so what does Valente have to say about the landing? It is, what does Valente have to say? 1.14 Gs, oh my gosh. This should be better for LCCs because they'll help reduce turnaround times. That's the thing, yeah. I do agree with you though, that it does reduce the turnaround times. Alright guys, welcome to Vietnam. We're in Da Nang, which is kind of like an hour away to Ho Chi Minh for our next leg. So, let's do the replay. Okay, we'll do the replay first and then I'm gonna set up for the next flight. So let's put the lights down because there's a replay bug. If you don't put it down, you won't see it. We'll take a look at the stats. The threshold distance is my maximum. Usually my maximum threshold distance is like 2,000 feet. We made it at 1,936 and that's fine, that's fine. Anyway, let's get replay mode up and take a look at the stats some more. There we go. So stabilized, crossing rate is 44, my ideal is 50. Crab angle 0.3, bank angle, we were banked right for a bit there, to be honest with you. I shouldn't have done that. Delta G's 0.37, that's fine. Center line, we are to the right a bit. That's fine. Alright, let's check it. Let's check that landing, y'all. Yeah, I did float a bit. I did float. I should have chopped it a bit earlier though, but that's fine. Yeah, I try to avoid doing things like that, the floating. I wanted to make a continuous descent down to landing. But I'll take it, I'll take it. It's center line, it's within the zone, I will take it. Tower view. Better than landing heading keto earlier. How was the Quartz? Did you absolutely just what was your landing like? I like how you don't slam the nose like most simmers do. So aviator, I am guilty of like slamming the nose down if the auto brakes are medium, if it's medium. This time we did low. I find it hard to like control the nose wheel at medium, to be honest with you. 2.65 G, man. You gotta get that on the shop Quartz. Yeah, I definitely should have not floated there. I think I know what to do next time, which is not try to cut earlier, pretty much. You gotta get that worked in the shop. And yeah, every time you float like that, my objective is just to get the aircraft on the ground. I am not gonna chase a very buttery smooth landing. I am not gonna do that. We don't do that here in SkyBloo, guys. Y'all know we don't do that here in SkyBloo. We just want to get it down on the ground. If it's a smooth landing, then it's a bonus for me. It's only a bonus, and that's what it is. Okay, that looked good. That looked good from the passenger view, to be honest with you guys. That was pretty good. Considering we had a high approach speed because we were flaps 3, I think this was decent already. Alright, so cockpit view, once we do finish this, we'll go ahead and respawn at the gate. And we'll do the second leg to 10 sun out. Stick around, guys. I might take a short break again. Water break and all that.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Let's fast forward that. Sound pack is amazing. Sounds exactly like my previous A321neo flight I took 2 months ago in real life. Aviator, can you believe this is just stock Ptolis? I'm not using any custom sound packs or anything. This is all stock. All stock. Granted, I did have to modify the I did have to modify I had to balance the volume a bit just so that it sounds nice. Okay, so we're back on VATSIM. Ooh, nice. Okay, check. Yeah. Like, I think in the latest update, Tolis upgraded their sound packs as well. So that's nice. That's always nice. How well sound on touchdown was just perfect. I agree with you. I cannot agree with you anymore, my man. Okay, so 20. Alright, guys. I'll take a short break. I will just get some coffee, I guess, and some water. Well, just coffee and maybe a snack. We'll see. And I will be right back. I will also be setting up the next flight, the flight plan, pretty much. So stand by, guys. Be right back. Break. Guys, what's up? Got my coffee. We are ready for the second leg. I got some extra coffee, so shut off the music first. Alright, so guys, welcome to leg number 2. We are coming from Da Nang, going to Tan Son Nhut Ho Chi Minh Airport. Arrival time will be about 11:30. 36,000 feet via the Sadig departure. So, let's go ahead and set up the aircraft again. I'm going to do parking brake on now.
Tower, can you make 750 final island 35 right? 0750, good evening. Tower, subsequent 320.
So our fuel, 66 passengers, 230. It's a full. It's full. Oh. 66. It's gonna be 230, 220. Okay. So what's our real weight then? Okay. AP fire test not needed. Turn that on later. Backflow will be high later. Alright. Just gonna walk around again. See if that's on. No need for the battery test. Need for the engines, fire test. What is the initial altitude? This is going to be like level 100, I guess. Condition altitude is 9,000. Okay. Let me check our route. We're looking for the Sadin 1 Golf departure. Let's stand 26. Da Nang Tower, hello, VHHH 63 321neo, spot 26, clearance to Tan Son Nhut Airport.
VHHH 623, good evening, Da Nang Tower. Clear to Tansian, by Sadin 1 Golf departure, runway 35 right. Initial climb 8,000 feet, expect for level 360, squawk 5647.
VHHH 63 cleared Tan Son Nhut Sadin 1 Golf departure, runway 35 right, initial climb 8,000, expect level 360, squawk 5647.
VHHH 623, read that is correct. If you need weather information, please let me know, otherwise call me back for push and start.
Request weather information, VHHH 63.
623, roger. Current weather information in Da Nang, report at 1300 Zulu, wind 320 at 4 knots, visibility 7 kilometers, light rain, scattered 1,200, broken 4,000, temperature 25, dew point 24, QNH 1011.
VHHH 63 copies all, thank you. We'll call you back later for pushback. VHHH 63, thank you. 01. Yeah, we do need the weather information. it was missing there. So anyway, 25, correct. Winds in it. So 35 right. And it's going to be SADI 1 Golf. KMZ setting. Bonsu. Let's do 5 right X-ray. I know that they're gonna use that. I honestly know they're gonna use that.
0750, vacate Echo 4, taxi Echo, distant 18.
Taxi stand 18, the Echo 4 and Echo 750.
So called.
Thanks.
What is the transition? It's Doven. Which I know we're just gonna do PMS anyway, so it's just direct to the runway. Point merge system. Did I hear you are hungry, I think? Ports deep fried X-ray. Oh my god. I think you better go to sleep, man. Hey, just kidding, man, just kidding. You're welcome to sleep in the flight deck if you want. You're welcome to sleep in the flight deck. Or take a first class seat. Actually, this is an LCC, so you got no first class seats here. Sorry about that. The Bank 1 Alpha. So, setting the alternate is important because of fuel calculations as well. Let's do favorite Victor.
Banan Tower, 753, final runway 358.
Perf.
0753,
Approach Barrow 229.
Tower, 713,
First class,
at 4 knots,
make you sleep here.
runway 35
That's...
right, clear that.
You got a point there, sir.
258,
You got a point there, Quartz. Yeah, it was 3204. Right now, what is the VR again? It's Dan, isn't it? It's the Dan VR. Hey Dan. Okay, in it, just check the CG. It's 28.7, correct? Perf. We'll do an ADP1 still. It is possible to take off from an intersection. In this case, it will be from Echo 2, so we can apply a shift of 1,000 feet and then 1 full length. And since, okay, we're gonna do Toga this time. It's a pretty heavy aircraft. We don't want to take any chances. We're gonna do Toga. Insert. Start that APU. Cockpit from ground. Confirm pushback plan. Ground. We're calling up the tug. It should be coming down. All right, let's check the cargo doors. Auto off. Auto off. Auto off. Drive away everything. We'll also do one for full length. Pick up that request. And let's have some coffee, guys. Let's have some coffee. You guys want some ASMR? Unlike the last time when I did the crackers. Here we go. Turn down your headsets, guys. So I muted my mic. Turn down your headsets, guys. It's time for some ASMR. Okay, we're done. Let's not do that again. It sounds bad on the stream. Let's not sip my coffee, will you? Okay, you guys can turn up your headsets now. Category set to ASMR for like 5 seconds. Yeah, let's not do that again. That was bad. That was good coffee. Okay, so you know what? I want to do this full length, and then we're gonna do this on Toga as well.
Danan Tower, good evening, Echo 106 Alpha. Let's 35 right.
VVDN-35 right.
Echo 196 Alpha, good evening, Danan Tower.
Alright.
35 right, continue approach number 1.
Graphic cockpit, we're still on power, roger. Tracks have also been removed.
Number 1, Echo 106 Alpha.
Okay guys, let's do PA. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, your crew speaking on behalf of the rest of this Ho Chi Minh base crew. Welcome aboard VietJet Air Flight 623, service from Da Nang to Ho Chi Minh Airport, and Tan Son Nhat Airport in Ho Chi Minh rather. We'll be pushing back in about 10 minutes once our airborne meal's up. The flight time for today is going to be 1 hour and 1 minute, cruising 36,000 feet. Weather seems to be shaky along the route. We'll try and get the seatbelts off if we can. However, keep your seatbelts on at all times for everyone's safety. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight. We'll get back to you as we get closer into Tan Son Nhat. Once again from the flight deck aboard this VietJet flight. Welcome aboard, y'all. Cabin crew, on boards and cross-check. Okay, time for a departure briefing. So, instrumentation check, KH1011, Chronos reset, nav, range 20. Well, we'll put it on plan later. Speed dashes, any BS 8000 set, BS dashes, oxygen mask, not needed. So turn around, climb blue, nav blue, when FD2. Below 40 knots, 150 blue, 154 magenta, wings level. Altitude check is 50 feet, QNH1011, no difference, 8000 blue. Heading and tracking, heading and tracking 083, ND reading ground speed 0. Present position, heading and tracking 080. VR1 is hard into the Da Nang VOR. Landing elevation auto 30 feet, status the aircraft was normal. Put it on plan. Here we go, departure briefing. 3, 2, 1. Okay, departure briefing. We have a departure out of Da Nang International Airport, Vietnam, 10-3, 14th April 23, effective 20th April. Same chart, same chart. Transition altitude 9,000, MSA airport reference point. The west sector 7,700, east sector 4,000. So 530 feet, and then direct delta number 450, 451 max 250 knots, 452 between 7 and 8,000, 453 at or above level 100, Kemzi, Sadin, Sakwa, and then en route to our destination. Extra fuel is 0.7 tons or 20 minutes. Pilot flying briefing. We'll be doing we're parked here at stand 26, pushed back on Delta, facing south, and no NTIs required. For the length that we have to taxi, we'll be doing a 1-engine taxi. Once we get we'll start the first engine on pushback, second engine once we're on Echo. Chart 10-9, 20 January 23, effective 26 Jan, same charts. Runway 35 right. Runway heading 353 from Echo or Echo 1, depends on what they want us to do. Could be on the same spot. If you want us on Echo 2, then that's fine as well. Hotspot 1, airport info for description of hotspots. It is aircraft crossing the intersection of Echo and Echo 1. Should pay attention to safe distance with military aircraft and vehicles and facilities. Runway 35 right, heading 353, takeoff with packs on radar on. We have enough stop margin in case if you abort the takeoff for a dry runway computation. If you encounter a problem on departure, fly runway heading, and we'll get vectors back to 35 right. If it's land ASAP, make a right down on runway 35 right, commence emergency. Well, left downwind 35 right, commence emergency landing because of a prohibited area to the east side. Now threats, this is VietJet base, so going to call signs VietJet 633. Single pod operations configured earlier as required. With that said, this departure briefing is complete. Cockpit preparation checklist. Gear pins and covers. Remove fuel quantity 6,580 kilograms. Balanced. Seatbelts on. 8 ears. Now, BARF QNH1011 set. QNH1011 set. Copy of operation. Check is complete. Let's go ahead and 5647. Are you Vietjet by chance? I am Vietjet, to be specific, Lakal. Welcome to the stream. We are Vietjet 623. Indeedy, we are. There you go. Still copy. Vietjet 623, request push and start. Okay, push and start approved. Face south on Echo. PH1011, Vietjet 623. So he wants us to make a long push. Windows closed. Parking brake on. 4-star checklist, parking brake on. Takeoff, speeds and thrust. V1150, V1150, V2154. Toga, windows closed. Beacon on 4-star checklist complete. Again for copy, clear for push facing south.
Cockpit from ground.
On
Confirm pushback plan.
Echo. He wants us to... Yeah, it's a long push onto Echo. A long push. Look at that.
Cockpit from ground. Tech connected. Bypass pins inserted. Release parking brake and ready.
That doesn't look right. That's our Vietjet 683, just reconfirming. Push onto Echo, correct? Thank you. There you go. Much better.
Starting pushback. You're clear to start all engines.
I had to reconfirm that. Because he said Echo. Look all, what was your station? What was your station? Thank you for the ATC. Okay, engine will select our ignition. Do we have dual cooling? We do. 49 seconds. No amber crosses. Bleeder left side. Engine master switch on. Yeah, there you go. He's gonna go in 2.8. Because here's the thing. If I push on Echo and this guy goes to Echo, we'd have a head on. There's actually kind of like a parallel taxiway here. This is Delta and this is Echo. I'm surprised he wants me to push on Echo instead of Delta, though. It's gonna... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Let me just mute the mic for a bit, okay? That was good. Okay, that feels good now. You guys don't know what happened, and let's just say you guys don't need to find out what happened. You are correct, Aviator. It's for the PWs because the Leaps have they kind of integrated cooling already on the dry crank. So you are correct. You are correct. Ow, ow! Hold on, my headset. Okay, yeah, you're correct. You're correct, Aviator. Okay, engine will select our norm. Pump on, house bleed open, APU bleed off. flaps 1. Trim 28.6.
Operation complete. Set parking brakes.
Actually, that's very neutral, like 0. Brake set, pressure up.
Disconnecting tug. Standby.
No quartz, it did not. nothing like that. Nothing like that, to be honest with you. Nothing like that happened. Allegedly, nothing like that happened. But yeah, speaking of coffee, let's have some more. I'm not gonna turn on the mic this time. Turn off the mic. Here, disconnect cancels on left side. Hey, look at this, Vietnam Airlines. I hope he turns off at the next one.
Bypass pins removed. Signals and pins on the left side. Safe flight. See ya.
See ya. By the way, that's my own voice back and better pushback, if you guys didn't know. I recorded my voice. Oh my god. Pencils and pins are received after engine will start checklist, and yes, engine off, wing off. APU bleed off. APU on, pitch trim 28.6%, rudder trim neutral, yellow elic pump on after engine will start check is complete. That is the best part, when it goes into your nose. Dude, what? Alright, we'll request for a taxi once this Vietnam goes out. Delta 4 is over here. So he better go here. Yeah, again, I'm amazed. I wasn't pushed onto Delta. I guess it's their SOP or something. Get out of the way. And VHHH 623, request taxi. Taxi Echo, hold short 35 right, VHHH 623. Play left side, clear outside. Make it quick. Wipers low. I hear the Raz in the background. Brakes check. Pressure 0. Let's accelerate first and then we're gonna start the second engine. I cannot translate that name. I think that's Thai, but hello to you. I don't know how to translate that name, but thank you for stopping by the SkyBloo simulation stream. Hello to you as well, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know. Hello. Aviator, you should totally try doing the TAP Portugal Congress route from Lisbon to Brazil's Belém. One day, you know what? I'm not a fan of long haul, so I guess I can do that once a month, but I'm not really a fan of it. But I'll see what I can do. Okay, engine will select ignition. Elic pump off. APU bleed on. No amber crosses. Bleed air right side. Engine 2 master switch on. So that's our one engine taxi. Very short, very short. Oh my god, can you guys hear the engines? Dude. It's getting louder, what the heck? 8.5.
Tower, what is that I check location to Echo 5, please. We'll look into Echo 5 for
5 minutes. Engine will set your norm. Dual cooling off. After engine starts like this, APU off, NTIS, engine off, wing off, ECAM status, check. After engine 2 start check is complete, flight control check. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral rudder, full left, full right, neutral. Pilot monitoring flight control check. It's silent. Okay, takeoff confirmation briefing, runway 35 right full length on the Saturn 1 Golf departure. 8,000 initially and squawking 5647, check. Alright. Taxi checklist, flight control checked. Check, flap setting config 1+F, config 1+F, right over the wind shear. On and auto, engine mode selector norm, EK memo, takeoff no blue, taxi check is complete. Good. Aviator, I know, right? I know! Bro, these are some really great startup sounds. Yeah, the ground contact is pretty deafening. It's pretty deafening. With you. This is an Air Force base, by the way, so these MiGs or Su-25s are accurate. Clear left side, clear right side. So we're gonna do Toga, guys. Toga is 89.5%. It's a lot of thrust. Jet 623, runway 35 right, ready for departure. Parking brake on. Lights off, wipers off. I can't see the traffic. Aviator, just notice we're using a tiller. I am using, if you can believe it, I'm using my Xbox controller. It's an Xbox controller that I'm using as a tiller. Pretty clever, right? So the reason why I'm not using the side stick right here, because I still have to like clean the potentiometer, because the yaw on this side stick is a bit iffy. It's a bit noisy. I don't know how to describe it to you. It's a bit noisy. So the slightest movement, like if you go left, it's gonna go like full left, detected, and then right. So I'm using my Xbox controller for now as a tiller. I also use my Xbox controller as a push to talk as well. So that when I'm using the tiller, It's comfortable to talk, to do push to talk while I taxi. Okay, where is the... I'm pretty sure I'm holding because they're... Okay, there you go. I don't see his landing lights though. I think it's pretty... Yeah, the landing light effect for other aircraft is pretty weak, to be honest with you. So anyway, it's a right turn departure, the set in 1 Golf. That's nice. I know, right? That's pretty clever, right? So, fun fact, this is the same Xbox controller that I used to play Flight Simulator 2004 with. FS 2004. It's been with me for a while. Then, you know, when I got P3D, I got serious about simming. And yeah, good landing. I'm pretty sure this guy's on MSFS. I'm thinking of using my old Extreme 3D Pro for the tiller. That's pretty good. That's a good choice. That's what I also thought about, using my 3D Pro, but I didn't have enough joystick space here, so... I was even born 2004. No. Sorry, not FS 2004, FSX. FSX, so 2008, 2008. Not FS 2004, Jesus. Left and right, runway 35 right, VHHH 623. Don't your seats for takeoff. The TRA. 35 right confirmed, 3 right confirmed, approach is clear, runway. Traffic vacating. Takeoff runway 35 right full length, TCAS, TRA, PAX 1 and 2 on line of checks complete. This is a heavy aircraft, guys. This is a full aircraft today. I did to say 79. Ground is now online, wow.
With 370 at 3 knots, runway 35 right, class 1 takeoff, report when airborne.
Runway 35 right, for takeoff, report when airborne, VHHH 63. What was he saying about Delta and Echo before? Let's go. I didn't hear what he said though. Stabilized. Takeoff. Toga! Mantoga SRS runway off coast blue, check. Go set. Not bad for 89% though. 100 knots, check. V1 rotate. Positive climb, gear up now, check, wipers off. Did some screenshots. Let's climb off first, check. Jet 623 airborne. About 600. 120.45. Yeah, Jet 63. Bye bye. See ya. Aww. approach, hello, VHHH-VVDN-VVTS 3000, climbing 8000. Climb on blue.
Jet 623, dead end, departure identified, climb level 36, direction climb level 260 unrestricted.
On level 260 unrestricted, VHHH-623.
1914,
1000 open climb on blue.
Negative, sir. Not good for that. Continue approach runway 35 right. With his talk.
Speed flap 0, speed check, flap 0, disarm spoilers. So, JRA. The after takeoff climb checklist is now obsolete. It used to be a thing, but now it's not. Ports into the soup, you're correct, sir. So let me hand fly this up to 9,000 feet, guys, and I'll come back. 9,000 feet. Alright. Into the soup, you're right. Aviator, yeah, I agree with you, man. Like, they sound good and they perform better as well. And the Max, yeah, I have done a few 737 Max flights here on stream as well. They're actually pretty fun to fly. Well, whoever made the developer that modified them did a good job of representing the 737 Max. Okay, 9,000 feet, autopilot 1 on. Passing transition altitude, pull standard, set cross check, passing level 906. Now check no difference, passing 10,000. Lights are track. Lights off, seatbelts off. This airport. Copy secondary. Clear out nav. Reprog optimum level 359, recommends level 374, GPS primary XC high checked. First flight plan, sorry, first altitude restriction on the flight plan is going to be Del Op 1000 via the Doven transition.
1914 feet 180 knots to 8, correction speed 180 knots to 7 DME, 160 knots to 4 DME, contact ZXL 108 at full speed 5, good night.
36 times 3, 18, 108 plus 16, 124. Correct. To be honest, I think we should also put the environment loud as well. There you go. That should be better. He went around.
167 identified. Continue climb 4,000 feet, follow this approach procedure.
Okay, so Dovin is our transition to the Delap. Alright guys, it looks like there's a lot of weather in Vietnam, I mean in Ho Chi Minh, so we'll see how we're gonna negotiate that. Like there's a lot of weather, it's crazy
Good evening, Jolly B 3616 descending out of 6,600 for 6,000, heading 220.
Jollibee only shot.
3616 at approach right, heading 34 copy immediately.
Turn right, heading 340, Jolly B 3616.
Lol. Jollibee.
3616, expect runway 35 right.
Back runway 35 right, Jolly B 3616.
That's funny.
623, contact coaching control 13, correction 123.525, good night.
123.525 via jet 623, bye bye, see ya. 525, see ya. Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, via jet 623, level 170, climbing level 260.
Visit 623, unidentified climbing different level 360.
Climbing 10 level 360 via jet 623, thank you. 36,000 set, level 360 Luch truck. Okay guys, more coffee, let's go. Keep it flowing, keep it flowing. It's like 10 p.m. here in the Philippines, 10-12 p.m. so I am getting a bit sleepy. I do need to sleep earlier.
Visit 813, sir, descend 12,000.
Send now 12,000, was it? Visit 873?
Transfer 12,000 feet.
Visit 873.
Oh, Jim's online, nice. 10 p.m. coffee. You're in the right, Quartz. We gotta stay awake for the landing. We can't let the autopilot take away our job and auto land the thing. Come on, man. We can't do that. We can't do that. Speaking of, have you guys seen this video of a King Air having auto land now? Getting crazy. Like seriously. A King Air that has an auto land. But you need to set the flaps still. It's mad crazy.
Go ahead, move on to bit for
417, copy that again.
credit to copy, move on to bit for
174, expect Quebec 2 Lima arrival for Tonga via Tonga. Island Victor, running 35 right.
Okay, a bit for you, move on to bit for my apologies.
174, sir, expect Charlie Quebec 2 Lima arrival via Tonga. Island Victor,
I remember the good old BF3 midnight coffee. Wait, what are you referencing, Quartz? Are you BF3 as in Battlefield 3? Like the shooter tactical PC game? Because I played that before. So I don't know if we're thinking about the same thing, but I did play BF3 on the PlayStation 3, and I wasn't cheating or anything, but I purchased a adapter so that I could use my mouse and keyboard on the PS3. I was owning it up. I was owning everyone up with my mouse and keyboard on the PS3. And hell no, I don't think I was cheating, man. I still don't think I was cheating there. If it was available on the market, you know, why not use it? I am lurking. go. Yeah, good times. I remember Battlefield 3. I didn't even know that was possible in Battlefield 3. I think it worked with a lot of games, Quartz. So, like, if you had Call of Duty... What was the contemporary BF3? Was it Call of Duty 2? Modern Warfare 2? It also worked there. Is it raining? What the hell? Never mind. It also worked there. And it was very useful for... It was very useful for me because, you know, when I had to switch... Like, okay, I was in a tank, right? So, if I had to switch between a machine gun and the main gun, I was pretty fast at doing that with a master keyboard. I was pretty fast. Not gonna lie. But I was something of a maverick. I was something of a maverick during my time in Battlefield. Oh, hold on. I do need to tell the flight attendants what time we're arriving. Kevin, hello. Hi. Arrival time. So local time right now is, I believe, it's 9:16. Our arrival will be at 10:11. Local time, or even a bit earlier by 5 minutes. Okay, thank you. Rank 150? No, I can't remember, Quartz, what my rank was. But I can tell you that I've played X-Plane more than I've played Battlefield 3, if that's a good comparison. And can you believe? So, Steam says I have 7,000 hours here on X-Plane, but not all of them were flying hours. Like, some of them were just in the menu. A lot of them were like in the menu and just open. I guess if you were to really count my flight hours in X-Plane, it would be somewhere below 2,000. Maybe 1,000 or 2,000, something like that. If you can believe it. Let me just lurk on some. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening to you. BF2. Oh, dude. BF2 was my most played Battlefield, man. Those were good times. Those were good times. On the PC, bro. Those were the best times. You know, I thought Battlefield 2 was the best Battlefield during that time. I still think it is, though. Like, before, you didn't have any more, you know, any of those stat boosts. You just had unlocks, but that's it. And it was much simpler. It was much simpler back then, to be honest. I also played the mod. I don't know if you're familiar with the Quartz. It was called Project Reality. I played that as well. It was like a slower, more tactical Battlefield. And it's still active today. Yeah. BF2 Special Forces with a grappling hook and a zip line. And its expansions, which I didn't get. I think it was like a European whatever and armored whatever. So yeah. You played it before, like Project Reality? Oh, dude, that was pretty good. Like, it's still active today as a standalone game. So you could, like, download it. Armored Fury, there you go. Yeah, there you go. So, like, what was that, 2005? I guess I stopped playing 2007. So, 2007, fast forward to 10 years later. Project Reality, some of the devs moved over and created a new game called Squad, if you're familiar with that game on the PC. So as of like right now, I still play Squad, but not as much as before. During the COVID, yes, I played it a lot, but right now, not so much. But squad is pretty good. Like, if you have... The thing is, if everyone knows what they're doing in the server, then yeah, squad is good. But it's pretty hard to do like a lot of public things on a server. You picked up squad and have yet to play it. It's not... Quartz, I agree with you, man. It is never fun solo. I don't know, but I can recommend you a good server where people are like cooperative. There is a server in the US called TT. It's called Tactical Trigonometry. You might find luck there. But yeah, generally, it's always good to play with friends and the same squad. And it's also good if the other squads are also in tune to what you guys are supposed to do. I do play it. You know, I should stream squad once in a while, I think. Once in a while. The problem is with squad, there are rules on the servers, like you need to have a 2-minute stream. If I stream squad, you need to have like a 2-minute delay, just so that, you know, people like stream sniping. I don't like that. Like, I don't want to do that, even though I understand why. Yeah, but honestly, like, I'd rather not play squad for these days, or I haven't found a good server to play squad, to be honest with you. It's never fun solo. You remember Arma 2? I did play Arma 2, but I only played it for the single player. I wasn't into like multiplayer Arma 2 back then. It had a mod called Ace Combat, so are you saying like this mod added a lot of planes? Like the game series of Ace Combat? I love Arma as well. So like, I started Arma with like Operation Flashpoint, like the one that came out in 1999. But I didn't play it in 1999. I played it like in 2005 or 2006. And then I switched over to Arma 1. Again, just a single player only. Arma 2 as well. Arma 3 was my first Arma which I kind of like took it seriously. I found a MilSim unit here in the Philippines. It was a lot of mod. Very mod-centric, to be honest. Join TeamSpeak and be split into teams. I see. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure Project Reality also had like an Arma 2 type of thing going on there. They had like a mod for Arma 2 or Arma 3. Right, okay. I never experienced that. Unfortunately, I never experienced Ace Combat. Hold on, let me check. Okay, we are... what's the weather like? Is the descent... Top of descent is 2:41, time now is 23. In 3 minutes, we can prepare for the arrival. I expect them to give us shortcuts. Yeah, Arma 3. Arma 3 is the one that I'm most familiar with. But you have to download a lot of mods to enjoy it, to be honest. Depends on, you know, what MilSim unit you join online. So like the problem, my only problem with when I did Arma 3 like 5 years ago, I did join a unit, but they were, you know, pretty late into the night, like 8 p.m. to 12 midnight. I couldn't do that. And the 1944 mod, yeah. So I think that 1944 mod became an official DLC. I'm not too sure. Because Arma 3 is still being updated right now. Like, they have a World War II DLC, that's the latest one. I believe it was called, like, Liberation 1944, the original mod for it. Now they have Arma Reforger. I have yet to get Arma Reforger. It looks beautiful, though. Yeah, Arma 3 King of the Hill. I mean, it kind of, like, appealed to me or not, but maybe because King of the Hill, I played it just as myself. So my teammates were random. I didn't get, you know, like, friends or, you know, strangers to play with. as a team in King of the Hill, so I guess that's why it was pretty boring. But you know, I guess that's a lot of games right now. That's a lot of games thing. You need to find a buddy or buddies to play with. That's the reason why. So here's the thing, right? I like tactical games right now, but before that, I still do. They're my favorite genre, PvE, co-op games. So you're talking to me about Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2, Payday, Payday 2, Payday 3. I've played them all. I love those. I love those types of games. PvE. Like seriously, those are my favorite types of games, to be honest with you. And that's why in Arma 3, I like those Milsim ops, because they're essentially PvE. Call them people randomly taking the chopper to inventory. You know what? I think I'm guilty of doing that. I was a competent chopper pilot in Arma 3. I'm not sure now, probably not. But yeah, and then everything, like sometimes everyone in the chopper would just like go airborne and parachute down into the territory. That was hilarious. That shit was hilarious, really. Oh, we're finally climbing there. Okay, so we do need to do the seatbelts on, and quite possibly we have to strap in. Mach Alt Star. All crews check. Let's check all the systems. This one I didn't bother to do on the first leg, but we'll do that now. Status of the aircraft is normal. What time is it now? I feel like I want to continue this stream by playing Air Traffic Control 4. But I think I'll just be overstretching myself, so I'd rather not. Okay, let's go ahead and prepare for the arrival. I think it's close enough. Mach Alt Cruise Nav AP152 out thrust level 360. Next waypoint Mumga with Ho Chi Minh Control 123.525. Your controls and comms. What is the ATIS? It's 128.0. Is it active now? Sure it is. Let's give it a whirl. I do want to practice. Romeo. After landing, I think pop 4, pop 5, pop 6. Okay, so for... Okay, I got that. Let's set up the aircraft first. So, plan. That is a hella long ATIS, but I did understand the gist of that. It wants us to vacate at certain points in on 25 right, which is fine for me. Seatbelts on, I just heard that. Anti-ice on. I heard that thunder. SOCAN. By the way, you said Islas Whiskey. Where is that? Oh. He said whiskey, not X-ray. That's weird, but sure. I will happily comply. What's the difference though? Not much. What is the runway out of here? 250 at 70. ARP, that's going to be VVTS 25. RadNav, it's going to be... There's a VR approach, holy shit. It's a TSH-48, okay. VVTS 25, right? Okay, approach. The transition level today is 190, that's fine. The QNH is 1010, 125. Q409. Barrow. That's whiskey. 342. I heard that. I heard that thunder. Let's not... Wow, we're in the weather. Okay. Sheesh. I'm in danger. VHHH-623.
Jet 623, sir, contact control on 132.350.
Okay, 132.350 VHHH-623, see ya. Is he closing up, I guess? Yeah, I heard that. I'm not hallucinating. Ho Chi Minh Control, hello, VHHH-623, flight level 360.
Jet 623, Jet 623, the Ho Chi Minh Control, identified 50 Dialog to Hotel Dolphin transition, Islas Whiskey, runway 25 right.
The VHHH-623, just say again the star only.
Jet 623, Dialog to Hotel Dolphin transition.
Okay, VHHH-623 cleared dial up to Hotel Doven transition and Islas Whiskey 25 right, VHHH-623. To Hotel. Okay. That's what we have. That's what we're gonna get. 4.4, 3.6, so that's 0.8. Quick maps, it's gonna be 76.2. Compute. We can go for... I do want to go for Papa 5. So Papa 5 is going to be 2,000 meters. Bro, what? This plane is so heavy. My landing distance is 2,500. We do need to do medium auto brakes, my guy. And probably roll on Papa 5. We'll see what happens. This is a very heavy aircraft, mind you. It's a very heavy aircraft. Yeah, you want to just put the anti-ice on. I don't care. Secondary flight plan will be VOR 25 right. what is the SOCAN equivalent? Shit. 78 probably. Alright, let's do a PA first before we do anything. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, your crew speaking on behalf of this Ho Chi Minh based crew. In about 5 minutes, we'll be starting our descent down to the Ho Chi Minh area. Local time now is 9:36 a.m. Our expected landing time will be about 10:11 a.m. on time, and to the gate at 10:16, most likely. Weather information in Ho Chi Minh right now. It's rainy and a cloudy day. Should be no problem for us still. Temperature is about 25 degrees. And we've got winds coming out from the northwest. We'll be coming from the northeast, landing southwest. I'd like to thank you for choosing VietJet as your airline of choice today, heading to Ho Chi Minh. Whether transiting through your final destination is Ho Chi Minh, we wish you a safe and pleasant journey all the same. So sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight, and hope to see you another VHHH flight. But until then, we'll see ya. Cam crew for the cam for please. Thank you. Alright, so ready for the arrival briefing? Yes, I am, sir. Let's go. So the weather, we're expecting a west flow of Ho Chi Minh, and we have been cleared Del Up to Hotel on arrival. It's chart 10-2 Hotel 1 September 23. Effective 7th September, that was some lightning over there and thunder. For Canton International Ho Chi Minh, Vietnam, INAV star, same charts. Transition level is 190, the MSA airport reference point 2800. From Dovin to Delap at 250 knots, 1000. VICAP at 9000, 452, 438, 436, 434, 432 at 9000. SOCAN max 230 knots between 5000 and 2400. ATC may clear aircraft direct to SOCAN before reaching Tango Sierra for 32. So it's like a point merge system. It is possible that we might get from VICAP to SOCAN. Regardless, ILS Whiskey will be the approach. Chart 11-10, 23 June 23, same charts. Frequencies is published. Transcend arrival 126.35. Terminal 125.5. MSA 2800 from airport reference point. SOCAN max 230 knots between 5000 and 2400. Tango Sierra 426 at 2000, at about 2000 rather. Join the final approach course 250 or the localizer, whichever comes first. To be 424 at 2000, follow the 3-degree glide slope down to minimums of 342 feet. Pappy left side and high house in use. If we don't see these or the airport or running environment in sight, I missed approach. We'll be proceed to Tango Sierra 420 and turn right to Tango Sierra 500, mandatory 3000, join holding pattern to follow cancel out tower instructions. Extra fuel 0.9 tons or 24 minutes. Prop flying briefing. We'll be doing a fully managed decelerated approach. Today I would like to keep the auto thrust on, considering auto thrust on, as well as, you know what, we'll do a raw data approach with auto thrust on. Considering the weather conditions, heavy rain plus CBs, we're gonna get shifts in winds today. So 1000 feet we should be stabilized, auto thrust on, VAP and config full. 25 right, road heading 250, medium auto brakes, max reverse, expect to vacate Papa 4 if not Papa 5. Hold short of 25 right of Papa 5. Expect to cross 25 left, Papa 5, Sierra 8, to Sierra Victor, and then we'll take a stand. Because even if it's like domestic, we can take like a remote stand as well. No problems there. So it's gonna be either Victor or Yankee. Spots 71 through 88 or 103. Could also be the domestic terminal as well. Yeah, so threats, weather, bad weather, so make sure to monitor your flight instruments. heavy rain. Try to just make it a positive landing if you can. This is a VHHH base, so I'm going to call sign to VHHH 633. Single pod operations, configure earlier as required. With that said, this arrival briefing is complete. Okay, so my controls, Mach, brake mid blue, alt cruise nav, AP1 150 thrust level 360. Next waypoint is Dovin for the Alice Whiskey 25 right approach. You Tanson not control 132.35. My controls, your comms. There we go. VHHH 623, request descent.
VHHH 623, descend via the star 1000 feet, QNH 1010.
KH1010, descend via the star 1000 feet, VHHH 623. 1000 set, level 110 blue checked, thrust idle, descent all blue checked.
Very good evening, Atlas Charlie Whiskey have 1
Okay, let's put the anti-ice off right now. I don't think we're gonna run into ice. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Type unrestricted flight level 350.
Alright. Let's get some cinematics going here while we descend. That is too silent. Hold on.
Roll Philippine 590 inbound. Sarah Love 37 miles.
37 miles.
Philippine 590 Roger. The restriction at down is 1,000 feet, so you said that way too early.
Way too early. Really?
Apologies, Philippine 590.
Is it such a is it a crime to descend too early though? Is it a crime, sir? Not really. It is not a crime to descend too early, sir. Not at all. I'm a bit tired, guys. So I'll put the VVTS ILS Whiskey 258 for the save. Okay. I do need to read the charts more. I think there's a couple of speed restrictions we must adhere to. I love this angle. Screenshot! Okay, let's see. So tense on not. Tense on mute. Let's see. General. I'm pretty sure there is a speed restriction here. Stands from 17 to 22. Let's get a domestic terminal gate if we can. Because these passengers deserve the best, and that's a gate. We deserve all of that. Oh my gosh. So there is a chart here that has the distance to exit taxiways. Look at this. It has it has these things: intersection angle of exit and distance from threshold to intersection between runway centerline and taxiway centerline. So 2086. So yeah, again, we might just get on top of 4 and exit there instead, because it's a rapid exit taxiway. Just so that we can get off the runway early as well. Anyway, hello Vietnam. We are close. Seatbelts off. All blue, checked. So it's possible that from VCAP we go straight to the airport via SOCAN. I have flown here enough times to know that they have the capability to do the PMS, the point merge system, as they call it. PMS. Don't mistake it for something else, y'all. Don't mistake it for something else.
Singapore 85, for DC, Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Quartz. You know what I mean. You got the idea.
122, that's flight, Singapore 185, bye-bye.
Never, ever, never, never, never mistake it for that. So okay, so let me just give a quick explanation in case anyone wants to replay this stream. So a point merge system, basically, this is how I understand it. They make kind of like points around a certain waypoint. So look how it's kind of like circular around. At any point in time, before reaching, you know, the waypoints, they can give you direct. They can give you direct to SOCAN.
Victor Zulu Whiskey, just confirm 12 degrees left.
For, you know, operational purposes, you know, for traffic purposes or whatnot. So like from VCAP you can go SOCAN, or they can go, you know, if you're at 436 you can go to SOCAN. Depends. So like they merge you onto a point of a common waypoint that goes to the approach. That's how I see it. I don't know the formal definition of it. No, we've been streaming for like 4 hours now. I kinda expected that. I'm really tempted to play that ATC4 game now, because I figured out how to beat the extra stage. But I do need to sleep, guys. I do gotta sleep. SkyBloo needs their beauty sleep, or their health sleep. I don't know what you guys call it, but yeah, I do need my sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is life. I love sleep. Okay, passing transition levels at KH1011. Set cross check, passing level 18,600. Now check, no difference. Sleep average 2 to 3. Dude, really? So can you like sleep twice, Quartz? Can you like do 3 hours and then 3 hours again? So you can get a total of 6? Or can you do like 3 times? 3 hours, 2 hours? So you can get like 8 hours of sleep? Well, you know, I guess it depends on everyone's body. My body cannot take having less than 7 hours of sleep or less than 6 hours. maybe your body can tolerate it more parts.
For 177 over ATC, Unicom 122, that's clear, bye-bye.
Sometimes after work, I'm hella tired. Oh, yeah. You just want to drop down, right?
Last station calling 2 by
But
5.
most time I have all this energy, and then I stay up until 2:30 and wake up at 5:30. Oh right, yeah. I've been there, I think. But usually I'm just dead between 1 and 5 a.m. 1 and 5 a.m. is just the hours that I cannot afford to stay awake.
659 Roger, proceed direct Papa Tango Hotel, and you hit the Dalap 2 Hotel arrival, meet the Dalap 2 Hotel arrival, Papa Tango Hotel transition, Iris Whiskey, runway 25 right.
Looks like we're gonna be some of the last traffic inbound to Ho Chi Minh. Successful event, so congrats to Vietnam, VATSIM, or crap, no, Mekong radar? I forget what they're called. Vietnam, VAT Vietnam, and VAT Hong Kong, and VAT Korea for their respective events. And VAT Phil, obviously. I salute. I wish that I could be that one that gets tired around 10 p.m. dude. That is, yeah. That kind of sucks. Like you don't know how to fix your sleeping sleeping pattern. And that's pretty important too. I agree. I wonder if we can raid someone. There's a guy I want to raid, but I'm not sure if he's gonna... if he's going to be offline later. We'll see. Because he's ending already.
Clear the approach runway 25 and will report
Did you say 25 left? Did it change? You said left, not right? Okay, I'm okay on the secondary. I think I'm just gonna put 25 left, just in case, because it has happened to me before. I got like a last minute change to 25 left. $341. If I'm not mistaken, Sierra 7. Oh shit, it's the same thing. Medium auto brakes. So the brakes are gonna be hot once we land, to be honest with you. Speed alt. Vic cap. VHHH 623, request lower.
VHHH 623, direct SOCAN descent 3,000 feet.
Direct SOCAN descent 3,000 feet, VHHH 623. See, they gave us direct SOCAN already. Nailed it. 3,000. 3,000 set, direct SOCAN, thrust, idle, descent, all blue, 3,000 blue checked. So if they give us like 2.5 left again. Maybe we can get stand 17. Or stand 19, I don't know. Stand 19 sounds good. Okay. Passing 10,000, landing lights on, wing lights on, seatbelts on. Constraints. LS. Okay, pro shackle seatbelts on, minimum, bathroom 42, auto brake, medium, engine will selector norm, BARF, QNH 1011 set. 1011 set, pro shackle is complete.
Control Philippine 590 established, ILS 25 left. Philippines 590, credit 25 right, confirm you on 25 left. Confirm turn 25 left. Okay, Philippines 259 service to calm runway 25 left, credit to landing. Manitoland 25 left, Philippines 590.
Okay, 1/4 speed brakes just so that we can be at a vertical profile. Alright guys, alrighty, we'll be doing our best. Range 20, SOCAN, retract speed brakes. So conclude the LS, Whiskey 25 right, report established, VHHH 623. Alright. So 3,000. Then it's SOCAN cleared, so we can start further descent once past SOCAN. So Sterling. Let's go, let's go. Time to sleep. Go home. Let's go home and sleep, y'all. Ow, ow, ow. He said report established, so we gotta do that.
Control Philippine 5990, landed. Philippine 5990.
I got booted from VATSIM, the hell?
Philippine 5990.
I got booted from VATSIM, what the hell? What the hell? SOCAN and down to 2000. Alright guys, here we go. Focus. I'll see you guys on the ground. Armed at approach. GS Blue look blue, Cat 3 AP1 plus 2 checked. Save the situation. Whale sound. Again, we'll do this auto thrust on, but with the bird on.
2,500.
Check right altitude live. Runway heading will be 250. Missed approach is 3000.
2,000.
Star. Look star. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Cabin crew seats for landing. Localizer established 25 right, VHHH 623.
Vision 623, surface is the runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, good land, VHHH 623. Flaps 2, speed check. Flaps 2. GS Star, must approach 3000 set. Let's go ahead and do this, guys.
Victor Zulu Whiskey, what you make control? Second, Victor Zulu Whiskey. Victor Zulu Whiskey, you're cleared by
You down?
lock on to Lima right over. Expect the Victor boat runway 35 right. Set it at 3. Zero approach,
Flaps 3, speed check. Flaps 3. Flaps full, speed check. Flaps full GS. Landing checklist, CK memo. Landing no blue landing checks complete. Bird on. Set track 250. FD's off. Disconnecting autopilot, man flight. So I'm looking down at the PFDs for now, check stabilized. I'm not looking outside yet. My peripheral vision is doing its best not to look outside. took a peek outside.
$500.
Check.
400. 100 above.
Check.
300. Minimum
Continue going visual.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Metal braking. Got him. We'll keep the strobe lights on because we'll be crossing our runway. Yes, sir. Thanks, Quartz.
Cross runway 25 left, continues 08 Victor, stand of choice, please.
Okay, cross 25 left, continues 08 Victor, stand of choice. Thank you for ATC VHHH-623. See ya.
Yeah.
Track speed brakes. Strobe lights will be on still.
Control, Victor 0. Victor 0 whiskey, Ho Chi Minh control. That's it, my aircraft not updated with the latest nav data. Are you able to
Flaps.
offer anything else?
Up.
Last note, 2 kilo, do you have that?
Crossing 25 left. So, start APU. After landing checklist, return predictive wind shear off after landing checklist complete. Got him! Left side.
We have the Knocker 1 Bravo, left 1 Alpha, you able to accept that? Yep,
Are you able to accept that? Okay. That was a good landing. I am thrilled with that. Clear right side, clear left side. Stand of choice, so we're gonna go for the gate. However, I do want to go for a specific gate. We'll see. We'll enter via Yankee 1. And then go to the nearest domestic terminal. Let's change our spot to Blackjack 21. Blackjack, spot 21. 3 minutes. Shut down engine 2. What's our temperature? We burned the brakes there, 460. We absolutely burned those brakes. So after spot 71 is Yankee 1. We could enter through there. I want to see the stats on those landing. Let's take a look at that later. 5 minutes, we can turn the brake fan on after. Five minutes, brake fan on. '71, turn right on Yankee 1. Exactly right side. Okay, blackjack. Your right side, clear left side, so spot 36. I see spot 21, it's over there. Should be good. Should be Gucci. Gucci. These floating FedEx pallets. Ignore that. Clear right side, clear left side. Clear left side, clear right side. Spot 21. Blackjack. Nose lights and turn off lights off. Line it up. Okay, it's not working, so we'll just park this ourselves. 1.22 Gs. Chin went off. What does Valente have to say about that landing? 1.17. Jesus, man. Comfort cockpit, set shocks, next all power, roger. Shocks set, parking brakes off. Cabin crew, doors travel cross check. Park check, park trucks, chuck set, engines off. Cruise lights off, fuel pumps off, fuel electric pump off, parking check is complete. Is he trying not to wake up the wife? He's like whispering already. Guys, welcome to Tanson, not Ho Chi Minh. We... Where is he?
Taxi 2 Echo. It's alright for us. Skincan 162.
Where is he? Oh, maybe he's in another airport. So guys, welcome to Tanson Not. It's empty now. The event is probably over. This is just the cleanup guy. Yeah, landing lights are down so we can see it on replay. So again, 1.22 Gs. We were like crossing under 40. We're just a bit lower than usual, but that's fine. Threshold distance, a respectable 1,800. Pitch attitude, 5 degrees. We were banking to the right just a bit. I'm just unaware of things like that. So guys, welcome. Thanks for making it this far. And let's go ahead and get the replay going. Okay. So... beep. Exactly. Do you want to take a picture of this? First A321neo in Southeast Asia. As expected from an LCC. Wow. Oh, that was a good landing. Look at that. Take a look at that. That was Gucci. That was Gucci. Holy crap. Continuous descent. How do you not like that? Continuous. And we dropped the nose because it was auto brake medium already, so... How do you not like that? And... yeah, auto brakes medium. Hey, we did that knowing that the aircraft was fully loaded. 230 people. So I think that's a win for us, y'all. A win for us. So anyway, this will be the end of the stream. I don't want to do that ATC4 stream. Maybe I'll just do it tomorrow or whatever. We'll see. I gotta make up for the time that I did not stream yesterday. So, pretty much. Sheesh, look at that. Broski. Broski. Seriously? Oh, dude. Sheesh. That was good. That was good. That was very good. I could not have done it any better myself. Sloped runway, heavy aircraft, dude. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Seriously. Seriously. We were landing uphill as well, I think. I think we were landing a bit uphill. Or flat, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we were. Bro. Bro, we got this. We got this. Telling you, we got this. Telling you. Telling you. Yes. Bruh. Bruh. Dude. How? Bruh. I do need to install the 321 fix for the flaps. It looks... This looks... doesn't look good here. Alright guys, so this is going to be the replay, last replay. Guys, thank you for stopping by. To those who came and watched the stream, to those who watched the replays, thank you as well. Warts, thanks for hanging out here. Appreciate you. Aviator on YouTube, thanks for stopping by, man. Hold on, let's do a good list here. The Thai person who said hello, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much. Maybe I should translate this to English. Mr. Songjul Chung Kwan, thank you for stopping by. I just translated that. Yeah, Quartz also on YouTube, thank you so much. CJ, thank you so much for stopping by. And Marlon Heimwegel, and thank you for stopping by. Jansen, thanks for stopping by as well. To all the lurkers on either Twitch or YouTube or both, appreciate you. Helps me a lot. I'm trying to get affiliate here, so thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking. I'll try and see if I can get the bots fixed up and the commands. Thank you, Quartz, for kind of like testing as well. Anyway, guys, SkyBloo here, aka Drew. We might be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday just to make up for what I didn't stream. And then the usual one weekday stream, either Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and again Saturday, Sunday. Depending on your real life obligations, we might start on time or start late. SkyBloo here, aka Drew. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you guys are in the world. Stay safe, stay healthy, peace, and see ya!
$500. 400.
100 above.
300.
Minimum.
200. 100. 50. 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5,